Hey guys, how's it going? Oh, light's not on. Okay, they're on now. Whew. Rainhead got you good. 5k gems on a dually skin, but it's so cute. Oh man, what kind of sucker pays 5k gems for a skin? Okay. Please. SSF Pt2. Yes. I'm gonna play a little bit more Bazaar today. Maybe we'll do like 3-4 runs. We'll see how it goes. I did say that we're gonna move a bit closer to like split streams. But we'll see. Right now, I am still like pretty early in PoE this season. Oh, it's still a dragon thing. Oh, hours remaining 7. Oh, you can like see it if you click on it. How do I? Oh, that interface is kind of whack. What start do I recommend on Mac? Mac has a pretty decent economy if you get those reagent like converter things, and it's terrible if you don't. I really don't like the skill. I've picked it a few times, but I just don't like it. Probably the income is the best one. I still like enchanted. Radiant, heavy, icy. Poison, regen, and slow. Remember, at gold it goes to a 5-second cooldown. I'm gonna go Venomancer. I feel like I can often play this guy, and I think it'll probably be good enough against the Viper. Is it good enough against the Viper? I don't know. Poison 1. 24 seconds is 4. Effectively, it's 3. 3 times 24. 5, 10. Yep. Dualtron seems strong. Oh, Venomander. Oh, yeah, okay, that's what I meant. Oh no, I win this. The math is not that complicated. Even if I discount the slow, it's a win.
Another specimen for my collection.
That's nice. This is the potion, right?
Send me your huge items. Price?
I like the reagent one.
Blah, blah, blah. Bye. Curio sells junk. We read.
With more time comes greater perfection. Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
What is this new copy pasta? What are you guys doing? 32 crit? Yeah. Oh yeah, we have a PoE2 video out. I recorded it last night, so I was a bit tired recording it. But it's not like It's not like there's much to be energetic about in general.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Game's pretty fun still, but it is really, really slow. Like, it's slow for a ruthless enjoyer, so yeah. And minions are, like, crazy over-nerfed. Tell me it's a rant. It's not like a big-time rant. Curio or reagent? Gonna go reagent. Beautiful.
Another step forward on my path.
Yeah, those are pretty crappy otherwise.
I'm just getting you ready for them.
I think I can take on just about anything, so... Nope, no fight, no XP. Okay. We'll be hasting it constantly. Literally 4 slows to haste it, so... Gemling, Legionnaire, Spear, and Companions. That's cool. You like the Inglet?
Not all my subjects survive my
Wait, Inglet has a shiny fang? Really? How did I not know this? I thought it had 2 regular fangs. Yeah, they're regular fangs. Oh, you mean the dire Inglet? Oh, okay.
Make deals, not war. Your aura guided me to what you needed. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
I mean, I have nothing so far.
You've just taken the first step toward. I think that suits you beautifully. Tell everyone you got it here.
Okay, 0 XP options. Yeah, the dupe item thing.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
It's no longer that easy, Which one's this? Slow 2. 0 charging. I mean, he doesn't do enough damage, he'll just regen all his damage at some point. I guess slow 2 on a 6 is pretty good juice for the drill.
After all these centuries, there
Like,
is
he didn't
still
win, but
a
it's a pretty decent item. The Heavy Venomander.
Reward the peaceful, punish the... I'm so glad.
When you
I share this
poison.
experience.
Okay. pixie, I love that one. This is good if you have the VAT, but the VAT is still relatively rare. What? Okay.
Save weapons,
I should have really significant regen here. This is probably not going to work past day 5, but it should be really strong right now.
Hey, just let me go, yeah?
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Let's not go quite to 0. It's actually kind of hard.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
I don't know if I could win. I can't break his shield very much. I have to kind of rely on the slow. Now it's a race. Nah, looks like we win easy.
Ah! Power outage!
You guys think shrinking potion's OP? I really never thought that. I think it's like okay at best. I mean, that is just gonna hit shields. It's really not amazing.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Are you sure?
It's a cool item for a meta that doesn't exist in the Bazaar. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it. It's a good way to say it. Slow and regen. Just have to beat the one shot. His healing is awful. But yeah, I have to kill him in 6 seconds. I don't know if I just did. Slow the club! Okay. I don't have 500 health. So yeah, for some reason the club kept dodging the slows. I'm not even sure if that's good, but yeah. Weapons. I guess we can try weapons. And use a potion when you reload. Fly launcher in general is pretty good. But I just don't have a lot of synergy.
I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
Do you have any really small things?
We got the Nightshade,
This is
which
a
is
gift
quite
at any
strong.
price. Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother. Did you see it, Quicksilver? I made a sale!
So poison's number one because poison gives regen, and regen triggers on that.
I'll never resell this. Oh, oh look. It's so tiny.
You bring your city ways to the dead grass. I'll show you where to stick 'em.
Obsidian in case you get poppy field.
Dead grassers, remember. You gon' meet my cousins.
If you beat a ghost or the encounter that has piggles, you also get the pig
Hear
thing.
my sister's laughter.
Is that bugged? Yeah, probably.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
That's not bad right now, but it will taper off very quickly. I guess I don't have a reagent
People live in
that I would nuke.
those
Maybe
cities
this
where the
one, but it's
wolves
not
are.
amazing. Tools. The thing that converts is a tool, so we want
Come on
that.
in.
I like the quill and ink. So.
Hey, I use that brand myself. Quality stuff.
I guess that's probably better. Just because it scales everything a lot better.
A bucket saved my life once.
Oh, I think I
Just
missed a
never
regen
know.
with that order. Maybe actually I just juice the Nightshade.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
I guess if I juice the Nightshade should be left most. The Huntress side of the tree, not a single non-conditional node, no bleed damage, no melee damage. It's all damage on Tuesdays. You guys don't like damage on Tuesdays? 17 burn Aiden, wow. Haste 4 items. I guess those just chain like crazy, wow. Let's see that again. Kinda wild. Yeah, when you have the whole gang, it's kind of insane. And having the whole gang on day 4, well, it is kind of insane.
I love this company. I love the company's owner.
Could go for that, I guess.
Thank you. What else can I get for you?
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home.
Got a distillery. I think I'm gonna pass.
Merchant. Welcome to Trash Town, a completely real place. Now pay your taxes.
Everything past day 11 is Mac with the wildest builds.
Typical smear campaign.
Background lights are too bright. We're getting a rare dose of sunshine in Canada land right now. Okay, let's just run with it.
The bazaar has many secrets.
Not gonna kill us.
I will uncover them all.
Oh, that's really nice. Poison and heal. I like it. There's the poppy field. Oh, it breaks the quill and ink. Rip. Just don't know if the poppy field is better or not.
Graduate of the Dueling Academy. Tremble!
It's not like I have good weapons at all.
But I read the art of the duel.
Okay, I have like 2 good weapons now. Let's try without it for now.
You should know.
But I don't have an amazing build, so poppy field is decent. Sometimes you don't even need the whole gang. Let's see. Wow, is that an obsidian saber? Jesus.
Fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Day 5, 200 damage cutlass. 600 damage long john with haste. What the hell?
My mind glows. I see everything. A thing of true beauty.
Okay. Looks like some bug.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Buyer's remorse never.
Yeah, I guess that's
Be
pretty good.
remorseless. You're a smart one for your size. Tell everyone you got it here.
Two poison for 5 gold or vendor. I think I need a few more weapons. There's the spider mace.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Do I beat the Infernal? Goop is a little too slow, I think, yeah. Slow 1 for 2, slow 1 for 2, slow 1 for 3. I have no idea if I beat the Infernal. I'm gonna try it though.
Will rule the ashes.
Usually slow does really well against the Infernal.
An
Yeah.
endless fire, unquenchable.
I don't think I'm looking for any medium items.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. Use it well. Make me proud.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
All wisdom
It's
has
okay.
power, but not all power has wisdom.
Carpet's probably a bit too long to scale, I'd say. Undefeated Vanessa. Wow. Is this the undefeated run? Just non-stop undefeated opponents?
Underestimate fun.
Starting gold skill, buffs a weapon. That is a lot of damage, yo. Doesn't have scaling though.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
A bad craftsman blames his tools, but a good one buys mine.
Normally the boiling flask is ridiculous, but it's a bit of a struggle to fit it in here.
Maybe you've already got what you need. No pressure here.
Not many come here. Even fewer.
How's it possible to get 2 maces? You can get just random stuff and double it.
Compost, I am not.
I don't know if I beat this guy. On the second hit, if it crits, you pretty much always die, so it's a bit rough. But I do a lot of damage. It's just pretty hard to estimate how much damage I actually do. Looks like a lot. We do a lot of damage. Yeah, there's some chance we'd get some burn in here.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
What? That's not the same size. Poison equal to burn? That's also garbage. Damn.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home. I'll never resell this. This is a gift at any price. Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
Reward the peaceful, punish. I'm so glad we could share this experience together.
Okay.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Yeah, are you? No. Yeah, that spider mace is just kind of nuts. Double poison. 25, 12. It's not a bad item. But I do probably want a little bit more ammo.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Do you have to leave already? So, how about this weather where... Oh,
Okay.
you're leaving.
Well, I guess I'd lose haste for the other thing. Man, that's tough. I don't know. Those are both pretty good, but I just don't know how I can fit them.
VIP listing not found. Entry.
My dad got me some Turkish Delight. I'm not a big Turkish Delight guy, but it's just like one of those things that I haven't had in like a year. Kind of like miss the flavors, you know?
Exception triggered. Club entry.
Pomegranate and pistachio. Okay. Do they have pomegranates in Turkey? I know they have them in Greece, but I think Turkey's a bit more arid.
Have you ever
Ad?
considered
Ad for
becoming
what?
triangular?
Turkey?
It's not overpriced. You're overpoor. You don't earn my respect. You buy it.
Wait, it's not even Turkey anymore. It's like Turkey or something. I don't even know how it's pronounced.
You're not ready to accept the light. And that's okay.
Does that always give haste? No, it's random. Best place in the world right now? Yeah.
In 100 years
It's one of the places I'd
lost,
very much like to
one
visit,
will
but
remain.
yeah, generally
Throne of King, not to squabble with no
instability is a reason to delay. That thing might just one-shot me.
Bring her about!
Nope.
I've got another salvo in me.
You pronounce it the same way, you just don't want to confuse it with the bird. Is the bird turkey in other languages?
Come with no weapons, leave with big. I can feel our energies resonating.
Yeah, Long John World right now.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
To grasp the elegance of poison, its purity of purpose.
Well, I skipped Basilisk Fang because it was before I got that skill, and I knew I'd get this monster and he'd give it to me. Thanks, Reynad.
People first, profit 10. Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Yeah, I have leftmost poison 2. And it's the poison that's most often being applied, I believe.
The formula of life is revealed.
Discounts for peace. I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
Yeah, I've just done Mac since release. I feel like I have a pretty good grasp for Mac. Maybe tomorrow I'll start doing full hero cycle. It's just like, okay, on one hand it's new, and I like to play what's new, but it's like the least thing that I understood in the game.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
No, the spikes got fixed on like that first day hotfix.
Greetings, mortal. What can I get you?
This thing is pretty useless with the Radiant, but again, Radiant doesn't take it off the targeting table, so it could like deny an item destroy. It's also a little bit more damage. and the poison damage cascades big time into more damage.
You would stand aside. I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Bro, let me do stuff.
You my power, but you would
All weapon cooldowns +2 and he's playing slow. God damn it. It's like actually a hard counter.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. If you want something big and ugly, go
Library's
see the
insane. I think library is like mid. I don't know if I can beat this, but the reward for beating it is very high, so I'm gonna try. I think library is very mid, unless you go up against builds based on low cooldown weapons, and then it's actually completely broken.
Target is resisting.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
When you poison your weapons, gain 15 damage. It seems like a lot of
Very
damage.
much today, but there is so much more.
I have 50 worlds to rule.
Oh, wow, I'm gonna level to 15.
This. You have started a war today.
My mind glows. I see everything. Why must we do
Okay.
this? Death laughs at us.
Laboratory VAT. You just have to try to not make VAT into a weapon. Isn't that like really hard though? Oh man, that is an insane catfish. It has 3 multi. Oh, shiny shipwreck. Jesus Christ. 5,000 poison. So 5,000 damage, 500 poison. That was like a 6-second fight. These are like brutal high rolls, man.
Advance payment for your bright future.
So close to failure. I must
Bless you.
rise up.
I don't think I need any medium items.
Cast aside your deathstruments! I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
It's really hard to improve my board right now. It's pretty much just like enchants and HP. If I can get a faster weapon, that'd be really good.
The bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse you.
If I can get like another ammo on this and use like a fang or an Uzi instead of the dagger, that would be ideal.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
$40 damage. 40 damage is actually a lot. It's like a lot. So you have the item destroy skill now. First time you fall below half, destroy an item for the fight. Huh. That's cool. I want that skill. Nice. Wait, why is my item frozen? Okay. We got some bug reports today. Let me see if restarting will fix it. Actually, let me just do this real quick. Maybe just a daily action will fix it. No, it will not. It will unfreeze 1 second into next fight. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. No, it looks like it's visual. Yeah, let's just go for it like this. This item being faster is a really big deal. The fight's gonna probably be over in like 9 seconds anyway.
Exactly like you. People are a pattern.
He has bonk. Come on. Library again, dude? Library vat with bonk. Dude, I cannot catch a break.
I can feel the foundation
Wild.
beneath my feet. Such power.
Yeah, library is just really oppressive to weapons. Like, my build was really good. It's just like high roll builds that also have library are just like totally unbeatable. Let me see the quests. Use a large item. 50 times. Freeze 20. Wait, that's not easy either. Oh, that was laboratory, not library. Oh, it makes radiant items. I didn't know that. That's cool. I need something to transmute. Bismuth.
Man or beast. Sometimes
That's
it's
good.
hard to tell.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice. Tell everyone you got it here.
Okay, I'm ready for the transmuting items.
We're part shop, part museum. If you want mint condition, you're at the wrong shop.
Oh, it's still one?
I will fight you, but only
Moose
so that I
run?
can study.
Maybe.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
so he's already got the haste. Just don't know if I survive.
You've got talent.
Got him.
You should put it toward nobler use.
Yeah, they just put the silencer on the horn of the narwhal. It's not animal cruelty. It's good. It's good for it.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Yeah, I think we have to go for XP. I'm pretty sure I beat this guy. Like, I had like 40 poison before fatigue against the other guy. They have an insane amount of nerve ends in the horn. Right, but it can't talk, so we can just pretend that it's fine, and it's cool with it.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
Also, it's silenced. Perfect.
I hope that brat Quixel's watching. I've got 4 eggs because I carry.
Potions? I don't really want potions.
Your world is like a nightmare. Are you going to take some of the...
Another step forward on my path. When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
GG thinks minions are too strong. Right, right. Yeah, I read some people's comments to my video, and apparently Endgame minions are absolutely cooked. People with literally mirror tier characters cannot do endgame content. Do I think that VAT is fine? VAT's kind of OP, yeah. Mediums.
We take pride in our restorations.
You may be too sad.
I think the scout trooper might actually kill me.
I've brought shame to the Volcander Islands.
small items, small people. I love them all. I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
I'll show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
Should I up the sword cane? I thought about upgrading the lead. I just don't really think that's the best call. I think I will hit the sword cane. Final boss? Why is his skin so cool? Bro, can I get some good skins? I take it back. Can I get any skins?
The 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Doesn't seem that strong.
If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
That's the purchase only skin.
You came to the wrong outland, stranger.
I hope I can beat him. I don't know.
Bizarre folks strutting around like you own the outlands. Now get.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Let's both keep learning. Maybe someday we'll teach each other. When you're ready, I'll send you to Orient. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Small and large or 5 regen. Let's do 5 regen because I'm kind of poor right now.
You are a child, and I will punish you.
Vanessa's hard to play at the moment. The one thing I don't really see that much of is Pig. That's so much burn damage. Doesn't have like any healing though. I Guess it doesn't matter, it's just too much damage. You're stomping with pig, is that right?
Look, it's okay to have a crush on me. I love everyone. Feel better.
There's some okay options in there. Freeze pig is still really strong. I think I'd just upgrade other things instead of that. I'm just gonna sell it.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
Bit of a tough call, I'd say. Yeah, start a combat haste with that too. I don't know if this is a good idea.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
I think it's a little late for vial launcher.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
I guess I'll just up that. It just, I don't have that much slow. I kinda need one more slow.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson. Why must
I
we
think I may have made
dead
myself
mass
weaker.
against both? Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
No, the heavy haste pot doesn't work like it used to. They changed that enchantment.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
This guy has the cool fangs. Oh, they changed it back?
I seek the
Wait,
ultimate power.
when was this?
I have no time for you.
I didn't know they reverted it.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Unannounced hotfix. Okay, cool. That's garbage. I mean, that amount of poison is so minimal. Not really worth it.
I have faced 82 foes exactly
We
like
would have
you.
upgraded the Philosopher's
Each one had
Stone.
a pattern.
Why would having more regen help me? Skipperino and Anxious Kitty, thank you guys. Get over 100 a pop. QSNG Tau, thank you also.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. Your aura guided me to what you need.
I think I'd buy a gold amber, but silver amber, nah. Jesus, I almost lost. Really? Looks like that's bugged a bit. Distillery? I haven't had distillery in like 2 days, bro.
If not today,
Or 2 runs, I mean.
if not soon, I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
This guy has a clamor, right? Yeah. Sell the incense. It's a slow trigger.
A waste of my time. But I do have plenty.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Use it well. Make me proud.
That should be fine.
In 100 years when you are
Buy it in
lost,
case you find
I
it loose.
will remain.
Yeah, we'll see. Vat of acid Vanessa with figurehead and shipwreck.
The bazaar
Yep.
has many secrets.
That does sound pretty strong.
I will uncover them all.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. That's a bargain. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
No slow buffs.
Cast aside your deathstruments! You're listening to
Absolute garbage. This guy has items a lot more my speed, but still need to get a little lucky.
Man or beast? Sometimes it's hard to tell.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
I can
Guess
get
we can
from
try
Neferto
potion.
to Beto in 60 seconds. Beat that, old man. If there's anything wrong with that, tell me. I want to
I don't think that does anything. I have all the moose items except moose.
I will fight you.
I think it's a
only so that I can
pretty
stop
decent build actually,
You should
but
know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
yeah, it struggles a bit.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Haste your items for 4 seconds on first overheal. Wow.
My mind glows.
Slow.
I see everything.
Ooh, hold on. It's only slow 1.
Space is my
Feels kind of
canvas,
inadequate.
and time is my paint.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home.
What are those?
I'll never resell this. Is it because
I still want to
too
keep the
slow?
Philosopher's Stone because if I get another one in the shop and I buy it, it'll give me the second piece again. And I should win if it doesn't crit on the first one, which means I should attempt it. Yeah.
My power burns hotter melting away impurities.
You are by far my
It's not
most
amazing, but it's
gifted
diamond, which takes it out of the
but
pool.
some gifts can be curses.
Slow 3. Okay.
Not very big though, is it? I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things!
Yeah, 9 cooldown on the club is really big. Okay.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Hmm? Damn. Yeah, I almost had it. His glaive just happened to go off to save him. But yeah, obviously the poppy field's mental there.
Any good
That
fights
sucks.
lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Double damage. Mental idiom, bro. I don't know. I just say things, okay?
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for... With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Nice.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Thing is, we'll just run out of ammo. Yeah, I don't think that works very well.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for
I think it's got to be this.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Yeah, his record's pretty mid. This should be fine.
Someone that fought last century. I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
It's the diamond item. Does he make it?
Fight me again.
No, that looks pretty good to me.
Repeat the experiment.
That kind of sucks.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
All my weapons have been tested in battle.
Have you?
I mean, that also kind of sucks, but it has slow.
Another specimen for my collection. Another step forward on my path. With more time comes
I think I'm just gonna hit that because instance it's a lot cheaper if I actually find it.
My food is gonna make you unstoppable.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
That one's nice.
What you needed.
Yeah, Firefly kind of sucks, but if we transmute it, it'll be a slow item again, so maybe we'll luck out there.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you. When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
He's got a vat. He literally nullified 2 of my hits from the invulnerability potion. Check that out. Look at this. Hit him. Hit him. He went to half. Did no damage. And then that triggered. No, I guess the thing that got him to half absorbed 2 hits, actually. Damn, that thing's so insane.
Onto your path.
I'm not sure what Pendulum does. It's just 25 crit.
Greetings, old
Not amazing.
friend. I'm pleased to finally
Crit
meet
Pendulum is like pretty average. You wanna try those? I thought probably not.
My journey has been long. It won't end here.
Heavy Pendulum. I got those again. Oh, there's very few in there. Yeah, one burn is pretty terrible, but it might activate some triggers, so let's see.
How do you hugelings use these things?
Literal next one. Oh, that's big.
Now sell me something. Something huge. I'll take it, I guess. I guess I made a sale.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
That's like average.
All in had a saying.
That's also pretty mid. It only slows 3. Nope, that slowed 4.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
The charge weapon thing just it's not that good.
Come on in. Let's chat. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Make deals, not war. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. I can feel our energies resonating.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Probably should have done loot there.
I will leave you alive to learn
This has done well. I've just got pretty unlucky. Is there another VAT? It's kind of wild how people have VAT. Yeah, that was like an 8-second freeze on like the worst item possible. Second. All item cooldowns increased by 3.
There it is, the rising sun of perfection.
I've like pretty much only lost to VAT, and I've not found VAT or laboratory in either run today. Pretty brutal. Just absolutely nothing I could do. Like, I think I made the best build with the options I was given on both of those. Heavy Venom. That's way too good to ignore.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. You're a smart one for your size. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
I think we can attempt a Fang here.
disgusting creatures.
Come on in.
Salt's positioning. Oh yeah, I wasn't really paying attention.
That doesn't work out for you. Come back for a refund. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Pretty terrible damage, but it's quite a lot of regen.
Death laughs at us both.
Rank for this game? Well, there's no MMR, so rank doesn't really matter. The biggest impact to rank is how much you play if you are a pretty good player. I can't do any damage, but I have much more regen, and the fatigue should start to hit him first. It's the same guy who ended my run.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Yes.
Enjoy the thrill of battle while you can. And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
If you're not ready for my training, I'm not sure where else to send you. I spent half my life mastering that technique. So like 9 years.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Should have worked pretty well. The spider mace has at most a 4-second cooldown. Why Quill and Ink? It's still regen and still poison. It's not very good, but it still does things that I need it to do. Friend XP? I don't have a friend. Spider Mace is not a friend.
waste of my time. But I do have plenty. Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
It's pretty cool. Wait, that's not a potion. What?
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Looks cuddly. Ten poisons, quite a lot. Damn.
My battle days are over, but my use it well. Make me proud.
Actually, you know what? The leeches are probably decent, just to stay in the game more. Poison even at bronzes too, for whatever reason, so that's a lot of poison extra.
I win! Oh, we haven't started yet? Whew, seeing spots here.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
I think we're gonna up the salts, because we have a lot of slow. We just need to keep stuff hasted.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things. Did you see it, Quicksilver? I made a sale! Oh, look. It's so tiny.
Oh, just like the baby birds that nested in my...
Hopefully I find replacements.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Yes.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like
Yep, Kane is pretty good.
People are a pattern.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
That's so much damage.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Reduce the life bonus of minions of rare monsters from 400% to 98. It's weird to me that they're just telling us what it should do. This should significantly improve the grindy feeling. It's like, well, I'll be the judge of that, right?
customer. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
What is that? Is this double damage? Yeah. Okay.
You came to the wrong outland, stranger.
I do read YouTube chat best I can.
Ah, you gold-praying ski-waller!
My mind glows. I see everything.
I think I just get the regen. Can regen quite a lot.
I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things.
Food is life. Our
Not
bodies
really going for potions right now. Undefeated, damn.
But only so that I can study you. In 100 years when you are
Yeah, when I play PoE, I have to keep the YouTube chat separate because my chat program is constantly crashing.
another step closer to the formula of life.
Double Nightshade, and he has the haste thing.
People first, profit 10. Buy, don't
Nope.
buy, as long as we get to hang out.
Discounts for peace. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
I do kind of like the Hemlock, but it's not that big a deal.
Trash Town is the future! Typical smear campaign.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
I think I'm just gonna go for silver item.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying. Buy from Bartoon instead. He actually cares about this. Truly a tool of the gods. I guess I made a sale. How will I carry it home? I have my ways.
Weapons, yeah.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
if that's really worth. Man, Obsidian launcher is actually wild. But I just can't really use it.
Action.
You are a child, and I will punish you. If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside. All change begins in the heat of the crucible.
I got
Yeah, I guess we do that.
Just a matter of finding it. Trash
Crit,
is tragedy.
cooldown,
Reuse
damage, damage. I guess I can roll. It's a bit pricey, but it's doable.
That's been sitting there 20 years. Wait.
Damage,
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
regen. Okay. That's the weapon I wanted. Is it like infernal good though? I feel like I need the poppy field to really go crazy. I think without it, it's not really infernal good. Maybe it is, I don't know. Slow is really strong against infernal, and I have tons of slow right now. Yep.
Enjoy this moment. You have few left. With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
I have very bad econ and I need to buy expensive items to make this work, so I think leveling that is the right choice.
Leave with big bargains.
We got that. Boring. Fine.
For the good of all.
If we get Poppy Field, we're still in really good shape, so fine, fine.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
0 wins
Remind
pig.
me of someone I fought last century.
Okay. Oh yeah, that build's terrible. Okay, yo guys, did no one tell Elon? Did no one tell Elon that PoE has a D&D feature? I mean, it's kind of mind-blowing that he doesn't know that, but didn't anyone at least tell him? I'm just not top 10, I just don't understand. Oh, that's a really nice item.
Another step forward on my path.
I think I'm gonna go with the potion, actually.
You will be ready for Adira's training.
It's actually pretty good. I think Jack has a floor spike. When you heal charged poison. I know he has Poppy, yes.
I've been smashed.
Rematch.
Cast aside your destruments! I can feel our energies resonating.
Should work pretty well. Undefeated again, wow.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
I'm not going against many mid players today. It's like undefeated and very defeated.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
I'm like almost looping, but he has bonk.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Maybe that's a little better, I'm not sure. I don't think it's bait.
Not many.
I'm back in a sec.
Even fewer.
Come past
Okay, what do we get? Sure. Double damage, double poison. It's not bad. Upgrade. I think here we have to go Poppy Field.
Don't tell me Form is your smith. That guy is...
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Obsidian.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
What's the crit on Poppy? Your weapons have crit chance equal to poison on the enemy. Just like 100 crit. Yeah, we could do that. You know what? Fine, let's sell that.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
It's got a lot of freeze, unfortunately.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Gotta risk it. Huh. It kind of loops though, right?
I can hear my sister's laughter.
It is sad not everyone can be a worm cat, but you will try. Yes? Not one person died in my training. Today,
Again? Alright, let's try it.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Yeah, that was the catalyst. This mortar is the biggest bait ever. Not really sure what else I would go for.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
My first distillery in like 3 hours.
You must not know.
See, now I'm just kind of glass cannon.
You have started a war today.
I guess that's fine.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Well, howdy, hero. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the
Should I use a fang actually? I just don't think we loop yet, but maybe we buy the fang for now. 1 gold to float it. So.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
That's a big difference with that slow.
Now that's a bargain.
Maybe I haste the haste.
You've just taken the first step toward good. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Maybe we'll just run a bunch of weapons to juice the poison.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Plus 5.
You want to buy that? I mean,
I think that's probably better than the fang. 19. 16, it's only 3. Nah, that was a mistake. Okay, let's try it.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both. You are
Salt
a child,
over hourglass.
and I will punish you.
I think we might be looping enough. Hard to say. Oh, it is slow all enemy items.
Please, share with me your secrets.
What happened? Wow, that's a lot of damage. The haste potion didn't actually activate even. Yeah, I think we're like right on the cusp of that thing working.
This place is pretty great.
My mind glows. I see everything.
I'm a people person. And sometimes I... So, how about this weather we're...
Still some chance I go back to using that, so. Yeah, it looks like we have enough cooldown to where that's looping.
Ah, another specimen for my collection.
Those are pretty irrelevant, but weapons do. Actually fine. Actually no, the other one's faster. You know what, maybe I should just do the smelling salts then. A 100 crit. He's got poison. Just hard to say how to navigate here.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Oh my. Ooh, 5 good ones. Seconds of haste. That should be fine.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
30 minutes an hour on average. I mean, some people die early, so hard to say for sure. This guy actually has Exodia, but 0 items went off. Didn't even get defense grid.
This world is full of noise. You must
That's pretty good. More poison to kick things off, always good.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Slow one for
That's been
3.
sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
stand down and submit to cryification. Objective failed. Requesting medivac.
You're playing a VAT build and got a shiny pendulum and a pearl.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Toxic amber. think she has a few fast items. Not those though. It's an interesting skin. Do I want to do start a combat freeze? I think I do actually.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Oh, so sad. It's got 1.6 seconds left.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Ugh, window shoppers.
Slow and poison. Yeah, I just don't really need it. I think I'll risk it here. At like 50% chance to lose. No, we're good.
What strange creatures prowl these streets? Another step forward on my path.
If not today, tomorrow. If not this life, the next.
I don't really have burn, I don't have a weapon, I don't have ammo. Oh man, that's absolute garbage.
But not all power has wisdom.
Give me a minute, guys. I'll be right back real quick.
There is much to do. We must never rest.
That is mid. Okay. Do we go Icicle against this guy also? I guess so.
I seek the ultimate secret.
Like sometimes we can just outright win because of it, so I guess that's worth it. Easy. Well, at least I've got one good run.
When perfection's so easy to catch.
I mean, one thing is, yeah, VAT is just very slow. So sometimes you just like outspeed it or you get a freeze. Dude, that freeze one's brutal. I guess we're not doing that one today. Pop Shield's your favorite build at the moment. It is good. Tonight. Seven-second boulder. Usually you need at least like another second though. If not like 3. How is this legendary? Gold card skin, charging station. I saw them come out, and then the mid tier, and then it's like this one. I'm like, okay, finally a max skin. Charging station. Look. Can I? Oh, I re-rolled into the freeze quest. It was some other one that also was not very easy to complete. Alright. Give me a quick second here to swap over. We are in maps on the Infernalist. Just, I want to like close everything that I don't absolutely need. Because I had like the string of bizarre crashes on that first day. Tame Beast is too good to ignore for minion builds. I don't know about that. Because it takes percent spirit. It's like they pretty much just intentionally made it unusable for minion builds. You're using Tame Beast in minion builds? I don't see how that's possible. Yeah, Warrior's pretty OP. I have the helmet that gives me nearby enemies are considered low life. So I do want to make at least the second build this season. So I'll probably try to make one utilizing that item. If I can. Oh, we're not there yet. We still got quite a bit to go on this one, I think. Okay. I gave Ghazi some advice to use the other minions as well, but he was all in on the specters. We are using the guards. I could use another guard if I drop both snipers, which would mean no button, basically. Yeah, the Vol guards that throw like grenades, yeah, they are quite good actually.
So these densely corrupted read find when you have identity.
The fetid home of foul generations. The last time I did Savannah, it turned into seepage. Oh, it stayed Savannah this time.
So bright and open. Dreadful.
Act 2 medallion? Yeah, I don't know, man.
Obey me.
See, this does not seem like higher damage. To me, it seems like their damage is relatively low. Like, not being able to have, like, the button is kind of a big deal. I don't even know what that is. I think I am gonna go back to 2 snipers. Okay. Get the int. Really? After switching to Vulcan yesterday, I crashed 0 times. This is my first crash on Vulcan ever. My first crash in like 10 hours, basically. But it's still the same kind of crash. It does like a frame skip and then it's out. That kind of crash was happening quite a lot more on DirectX 12 for me. What is this armor? Bleeding on you is aggravated. What? Jesus. Dude, these things are dropping absurd amounts of loot. Is that the new magic find, like, way? you go for like the corrupted nodes. Because I heard Breach drops like 0 items now. The thing is, this character is just like very crappy at dealing with lots of monsters. Why Infernalist, not Lich? Because I think Lich is worse. I think it'll take a little bit until I can actually push the difference. I think Lich is probably a bit better until you get your 4th Ascendancy, which for minions might be like never. But yeah. The 50 extra damage as fire is pretty crazy, basically. I think most of my minions are dead right now. The Minion direct, yeah, it's pretty useful, I think. Wow, it's my first GCP. Is Vulcan better FPS? I noticed that on DirectX 12, my average CPU usage would be like 30, but on load screens it would be 100. And most of my crashes were on load screens. On Vulcan, my average CPU is like 40, so it's higher. But on load screens, it doesn't really, like, skyrocket. It's just like a little bit higher. I've only had one crash on Vulcan in about 10-11 hours. I was crashing a lot more on DirectX 12. It's a crazy juiced map. I wonder if they fix strong boxes. The last time I did a juiced strongbox, it gave me 0 items in a 60 rarity map. This is a quantity and rarity map, so I don't know, maybe it's a little better. I'm actually going to go to town real quick. Ancient myths? What? Movement speed, but man, they're terrible. It's just, man, there's absolutely no way I can use that. It's just actually so bad. Any build I'd suggest? People are doing really well with Warrior. But a lot of people hate playing melee in this game. So, I know. There's actually no builds I'd suggest. I quite like the Minion playstyle, but I think Minions are the worst archetype in the game, and it's not even close right now. This is a rarity and quantity strongbox in a rarity and quantity map. And it has like a billion other modifiers. And my game is lagging. The thing hits like 6 times. Okay, we got some loot this time. Forgot what I was exalting at this time. I think it was this helmet, but... Just more ES. There's a terrible ES mod, but yeah, I'll take it. I made a video on what I think of the game right now, guys. People seem to like the video. I seem to have captured the feelings of many people. I'll still answer some of the questions, but if a question is like general, it's like, so what do you think about PoE? I mean, I literally just made a video a few hours ago. If you have something like more specific to ask, you know, I'm good. I will do my best to answer. pretty much a full level on this map. It's kind of cool actually. I don't even know what to look at for gear. Why do they have to rename everything? Was it really so bad? Skill gem. Let's do the mages. Is there a checkpoint there? Atlas points take longer now. Life, 25 int. Pretty good. Block chance.
Quicken your pace.
Okay. Life. The plus skills is a suffix. Interesting. Okay, we got an alchemy orb. What can I hit with an alchemy orb? Gold ring. Ruby ring, 57. It's a bit low. That's dead. That's also dead. Okay. Pack size, monster speed. I think I'll just try it anyway. I need 4 explicit mods on a map for that. Oh, okay. Three portals. The extra damage as chaos is gonna be really bad, actually. Cataclysm's Wake. So we're finding out why Act 3 ended the way it did now. More rarity. Yeah, the part that I missed is that it still has the corrupted mod, so there's like random stuff spawning everywhere. Oh, they're corrupted. Visual clarity? Yeah, we don't do that. It's fine. The specters that I'm using drop like oil on the ground that gets ignited that basically just turns the entire screen red constantly. The strong boxes tend to drop pretty much nothing. Oh my. Jesus, what the hell? I don't know why those hit so hard. What are those called? AZAC something? Let me see if I can look some up. AZAC Stalker. They do actually do a ton of damage. Let me just go there, because I think this map is now kinda linear, and I don't want to have a rare like near the start that I missed. Howpoe.com. I don't think that's a site. I just look them up on the data mine site, PoEDB2. Maybe next. Can a noob copy this build? I don't know if the campaign is like much more manageable. But I do have a build guide if you want to try. Minions are a real challenge right now. They're very undertuned. Even the very best minions are very undertuned. Like, you can see Gazi play. Like, Gazi's gear is insane. Like, he has a +3 amulet already. He has like 100 spirit more than me on a Lich. Just crazy gear for day 2, right? Just absolutely crazy. He's probably more geared out than I was after a month in SSF. And he's doing pretty low tier maps, and he's really not doing them much faster than I am. The amulet craft was unethical. Yeah, it's just like trade-only stuff, though. Like, he has a +3 amulet, but he got that amulet before he even did a level 75 map, right? So he's crafting items his character hasn't even progressed to. You can't like expect that's going to happen in your gameplay session, especially if you're doing like SSF. We have a boss on this one. Where are my specters?
Obey me.
Might be good to go for AoE nodes. RIP EU servers. Oh. RIP. I don't know if those are really worth it. Probably just use magnified effect when I get one. What is the next thing I wanted to do? I think it was essence infusion. Oh no, it was this thing up here. Yeah, let's do that. 169 int. Oh, it's also living death. My minions aren't really dying much though, but that is pretty good. 1 open ascendancy point. Yep. I don't really want to take Fizz's chaos when I'm energy shield and have no chaos resist. on the stream, be back on the bazaar. I mean, I did like 3 hours something on bazaar today, didn't I? Yeah, about that. When am I doing like no more PoE? I don't know. When I'm satisfied. I probably won't play like a month like I did on release. But my plan is to try at least a couple of builds, you know. And yeah, I'd probably go like 50-50 or so on stream time moving forward-ish. Is this like some Uber boss? Why can't I see him? He has like some kind of like ethereal skin or something, I guess. God, everything is stunning me right now. Oh, what?
Source of corruption in this region.
That didn't seem so bad. More rare monsters, quantity of waste stones. It's terrible. Are exiles like common? Wow, what a bunch of trash. What the hell? Possessed wisps? Why even waste time to make those? Shrine buff duration? What the hell? What is this? They nerfed the biome one? Man, these are horrible. I think I just do rarity of waystones. It's like that's it, right? It's like, yo, can I come? Got dumped, dude.
using the shingle.
Parry.
What can I do for you? I'll be here, waiting.
Yeah, I don't have a huge amount of gold. So I cleanse the corruption. May add an additional modifier to the area. Twisted monsters. Okay. Fine. Why can crossbow not use the mount? Well, you see... Have you seen Avatar? To ride the funky creatures, it's bow only. Alright? How are those so fast? What the hell? Fettered spider, huh? Bro, this map's gonna take a while. What the hell? Fettered monstrosity? Dude, the density in maps with like the corruption or the cleanse is so high. I can see why like warriors with Herald of Ash are doing so well. Casually ignoring like 12 minions. Visual clarity is really poor here. Oh, that's the map. It seems like if the strongbox is due to drop like weapons and armor, it's absolute garbage. And if it's supposed to drop like other stuff, then it's fine. It's pretty good then. Where did those come from? I didn't realize there's a boss in this one. No, there was not a boss in this one. Is this a common bug, that there's a boss in a map that doesn't actually have one in like the node? Fettered monstrosity. Doesn't seem very good. It's just like really big. So I'm curious. 350 health, 228 damage. 638 damage swing. 15-second cooldown, 115 more attack damage. And it has like a chaos dot. Doesn't seem very good. I don't know what the good spear bases are. Like, I really needed the whole, like, expert and elite crap. Like, literally don't know what's good anymore. And if I'm having that problem, everyone's having that problem. Gotta use it, it's massive. Game feel better after the hotfix? I mean, yeah, if things have a little bit less life, I guess so, but I was pretty close to done with the campaign when I know it was in. The hotfix was a little bit messy because they implemented it on day 1, and apparently it was causing new bugs, so they took it out of the game in a new hotfix, and then the next day morning, they put it back into the game. So I don't know what I played with exactly at any given time. Some of the hotfix of the campaign. That's what I'm talking about too, bro. They nerfed monster HP, and then they unnerfed monster HP. And then the next day, they actually permanently nerfed monster HP. So I was doing the campaign throughout this. So I don't know. I don't know what was what exactly. That's why in the video I tell people like that they might have a different experience now. I just can't tell. Getting older. We're all getting older. I did also record that after streaming for like 14 hours. Oh, map's completed. guess I can keep that for like a 5-to-1. I don't think I leveled here. No. Misa. Are you serious about minions being nerfed? Guys, in the same part in the campaign where my minions took 12 to 15 hits to kill something, warriors were clearing the screen with their movement skill. It's literally more skill to use minions than playing warrior after like Act 1. Like, if you're playing minions, it's really hard to manage because they're constantly dying. You actually have to use their abilities, otherwise they do absolutely nothing. Like, I'm not going to accept that the game is, like, perfectly balanced and they intended to make minions this bad and other builds that good. No, it's clearly, like, underbaked balanced session. Those are the chaos ones. Oh, I got a ritual. Well, let's see if ritual's any good. I imagine ritual's pretty good, just because the loot volume is so low right now. I believe at this time minions are the worst archetype in Pt2. Fully recover. You don't want to use the command skills? You can probably just play Spectres with the Vol Guards then. Like, that's basically what Gazi's doing. Some of the abilities are very strong, though. Does this feel like Ruthless? Even in Ruthless, you can make builds that eventually clear pretty well. One thing that is really big in PoE 1 is you can customize your Atlas to optimize for like speed farming low maps, which is like a completely different play style. That just doesn't really exist in this game. One sec, guys. While minion archetype are bad spot, channeling archetype is in a similarly bad spot. Channeling. No. Those guys, channeling skills in Path of Exile and Path of Exile 2, they're there to weed out the new players. Okay. Only new players even think to use them. Same in Diablo 4. It's just the bait new players. Channeling are not real skills in ARPGs. So this purple crap is part of the ritual itself, I guess. Man, this is a really rough ritual. Huh. That's total garbage. Chaos. +1 minions. Only suffix regal. I know there's one ritual left, but all the items were revealed, so I was curious. Sleepy Token. Guess I want to like go in a small circle just to kind of keep the area clear, which of course is going to nuke my minions, but like I can't really help that. Suffix modifiers, but okay, sure.
take these. Of course.
You got one for me too, bro? What?
Speak.
So much life.
The nameless creep ever closer.
Man, that's only missing a suffix, so it's not that great. Probably I'm not doing much else here. The 3 maps contain bosses, irradiated, ritual. 16 rituals. 4 pack size. 9% more tribute. Okay. Oh, that's my only tier 3. Thought I had other tier 3s. God, I hate Vol Factory though. That one seems cool. Where are my ritual altars though? Oh, I guess mostly there. Augury, augury, augury. Oh my god, 3 auguries? Augury. What? There's 4 auguries there? Alright, let's just do the 3. Oh. It's got actual 2 tapped. I couldn't move. The first hit stunned me, and the second hit killed me. Mobs are doing like burning ground. And it probably is something that you can see, but I just can't see it very well because of my own minion effects. Is that thing doing it? And is elite, maybe. Where are my specters? They're just dead? What? Dude, I think I got killed by the meteors. I think there's a shrine there. My specters weren't spawning. I just don't understand. Okay, it's that thing. I just didn't have minions. So I mean, I shouldn't have died to the meteors, I guess. But I mean, they're pretty hard to see when they're just like randomly falling. I can't understand what's causing my minions to disappear. Like right now, where are they? Okay, there's one. It's just auto-attacking though. Jesus. Where the hell are my minions, dude? There's no convocation. Oh, is there another shrine here? What the hell are the mods for this map? Just 28 monster damage means that all my minions are constantly dead?
Obey me. Just got completely frozen out there. I have pretty bad resists, but like
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. It's not like I have resist gear I'm not using. It's like running around a pillar. Stop killing my priest. Yeah, people are saying EU servers are having trouble. What the hell? What? Bro, I literally got 2-tapped. Just white monsters. Vegan defenses? I don't know, I have like 3,000 life. These things. Fettered spider. See if I can take a hit from one. Actually, I don't know if I could res again if I die. Okay, my lightning resist is actually low, but I didn't die to lightning damage. This thing. It filled up half my block. Okay, hit me once. Okay, about 1,000. Maybe the other one's crit me, I'm not sure. Hover over TP thing. What TP thing? Oh, 2 portals remaining, I guess. Keep forgetting what I was doing. Here. Uh, 3,000. I mean, I don't have that much armor, but you would need a ridiculous amount of armor to not die there. Like, if you're taking hits that are 1,000, you need like 10k plus armor to reduce like anything. I definitely want that to just expire. What? Again, I have like pretty low lightning resist, it's like 33. But most people have half my life. I also have like 50 block. T3 with uncapped resists. What am I supposed to do to cap them? I have no currency left because I've used all of it to roll gear. There's no real resist on the passive tree. Okay, like right now, I don't have specters. They're just like permanently dead or something. What the hell? I can't summon 4 of them. Their number is bugged. They were missing at many spots before too. I just don't know like how it's happening. They get stuck and they turn into a wisp. You need to move really far. No, I know that. But that's not what happened. They showed up dead here. Yes, I know it's bugged like that, but there's another bug that's different. Again, warriors clear the screen with Stampede. Literal movement skill clear. Wait, what the hell is this? I can't click on the ritual? I died during a ritual. Does that brick the entire ritual for the map? Or do you have to go back to the one that killed you? I think this is the one that killed me. Is ritual bugged? What the hell is this? What the hell? There's like 2,000 damage. Every single minion is dead. Oh, I got an elk. That's pretty nice. That has spirit. More ES, no fire resist. Less life. Not amazing. Probably go for the elk if I could. Well, I shouldn't be doing random stuff. Should maybe try to do the map. I only have a 3-link on the Volguard. I haven't found any jeweler things. Kind of spawns on top of me. What's that? Oh yeah, one sec. I'll get that in a minute. I think all my minions are dead. I died in like 0.2 seconds. Oh, it said one more. Oh, so that's bugged too. Okay. So when it says one more, it's actually no more. Okay. My minions cannot stay alive. They're absolutely instantly dying. 4,700 health, 850 regen. 1,000 armor. It's high because he has enormity. Like, he's actually juiced. That was a tier 3 map. Instantly dies. Like 1 second. Yeah, there's not much I could do. Move speed.
Yes. I'll be here, waiting.
Oh, and it still loses its thing? Oh, I completed the map. Oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's right. Slick. Let's do a 2 on Slick. Sure. Slick's typically a pretty good map. That mob type in that one was ridiculous. Yeah, look at the difference. What the Those are energy shield rares. So yeah, they're taking a little bit longer. Yo, they literally have mobs that have like 30 times the health of other mobs. The XP curve if you get stuck in lower maps. No, you guys, I said it in the video, like I've repeated this. Minions cannot do the highest tier content. They can barely do like T15 waystones. People said that with mirror gear, like they had no upgrades on the entire market, they were unable to kill enough trash to spawn Zesh. They actually reduced minion damage by 90%. And survivability by a lot too. But it looks like that specific map is just super cooked. But yeah, like mobs having that much of a health and damage difference is just so wild. Like that's just a mess, honestly. You can't make a game where like mobs have just like those aren't even like the big mobs, right? They just like random crap has 30 times more health than other random crap. That mob's totally stuck. But no, yeah, I do mean it. Like minions are actually not end game viable in this current game state. While some classes are pretty much the same, others got reduced by 90% and can't clear the top content in the game anymore. Where's the 4th Spectre? I never had 4 Spectres. The Spectre count bugged out. There's lots of bugs with Spectres. No, I'm only summoning 3 Spectres. I don't know why it had the 4th. It had something to do with like the Spectres disappearing completely. PoE 1's 100% dead after this patch. Oh, you think they're gonna like pull all the devs off PoE 1? Yeah, they might. Jesus, those are fast. Is like the haste aura of the rare mob like an action speed multiplier? Or do they get converted to crappy buffs? I don't think Lich is very strong. I think the Chaos Dot is one of the very few things that got buffed, and Lich is okay at playing it. The best non-minion build? I mean, there's like some people doing well with crossbow stuff. Artillery, totems. I mean, what's my played so far? So I have 24 hours played, and it's currently impossible for me to cap my resistances. So Smith of Kitava just caps its resistances by being Smith of Kitava. So pretty much the top 10 of every ladder is Smith of Kitava. In SSF anyway. The Smiths have a hard time if they don't get a good weapon. Yeah, maybe, I'm not sure. I know they nerfed minion gem levels, but they didn't nerf like all gem levels, right? There's like minions and totems, I think. I already checked. Presence area. Yikes.
I'll be here, waiting.
Okay. Rust Bowl. Fine, let's try to go towards that. See where we end up.
There's a certain charm here.
Ooh, what's this? Strikes deal splash damage to targets and then 1.5. Knock enemies back on hit. Cannot use projectile attacks. What the hell is this garbage? It's an umbrella? Alright, he's down. No mods to make monsters tankier. Got it. No, that's the vision, guys. Patience is a virtue. And this is a very virtuous game. Dude, that's one hell of a specter. Releases lightning, releases fire, extra fizz aura. Oh god, there's so many mobs. That's the Invuln aura. There's no way I can single target that rare though. Oh, there's 2 rares. All my minions are dead now. Are swords coming? Like the item type? Probably. Next armor vid. Guys, armor is really good. When my physical based minions do like 50 damage, the pretty much any amount of armor that the monsters have reduce it by 90%. Please nerf armor if you're not going to buff minions. Got another +2. It's probably worth like a regal. Man, the stuns are pretty brutal too. I'm like blocking because I have like 50 block, but even when I block, I'm getting stunned like half the time. This guy's unironically dying faster than the rare mob. Holy crap. Crit chance. It's okay, I guess. Think I'm getting paid to pretend this is fun? I mean, a lot of people are playing PoE2 right now. Whenever Path of Exile 1 or 2 has like a new league event, it's a pretty awesome time to you know, try the game again. That's kind of been their model for 10 years, and not a lot of 10-year-old games that constantly grow in appeal. This is definitely pretty damn rough for minions. Absolutely. But yeah, I'm still like curious to see where it ends up. I'm still trying to make it work. Oh man. It's my fault for wanting Ruthless. How do you rank this leveling? The mobs just had way too much HP. I don't know how well it is, because they nerfed them and then they nerfed them again and they took back the nerfs because they had other bugs, and then the next day they put the nerfs back in. And it was during this time that I completed like the last few acts of the campaign. So I don't know. I don't know what was what while I was doing it, right? I don't know. But whatever I did was pretty terrible. Actually, like, too much loot. A lot of loot in this map. Rift Hardcore 10-minute Doriani fight. Non-cruel. Why are you playing hardcore?
The nameless creep ever closer.
Poison on hit, Jesus. Sump. Sand pit. The corruption stuff tends to have a lot more monsters. The poison on hit is a disaster, so... Yeah, one sec. Give me a quick second here. Okay, did I put the thing in? I did, yes.
I grow weary of places like this.
This is my only T4. One item that I got that I actually really wanted to try is Sire of Shards. Does that have like any viability whatsoever? I am curious. Hardly. Stuck. Sacer VT 135. Thank you very much, dude. Very bad monster density in here. Huntress is a mess. I saw Garotha doing pretty well on Huntress. Finish the T9 Vol Factory. Oh, I didn't even realize that was rare. Guess like 50% of the map is white mobs. Level 1 Rake to spam Stomping Ground with Scale Strength, which is clearly not an intended interaction. And parry cancelling lets you do 20 rakes a second. That's hilarious. So you use parry to animation cancel, but the skill sucks so bad, so you use the flat damage strength scaling one. Is that what Garatha was doing? Because I know he was spamming Rake like crazy, and I know he had Stomping Ground linked in there. I still forgot what I'm doing. Right. Up there.
What is it?
+1 minion, no. I need more than that.
Quicken your pace.
Yes.
It's not bad. Life, dexterity, lightning resist. It's kind of low though.
On with the work.
Monsters are armored. Christ. Isn't this good for spamming Stomping Ground because you go crit? Travel skills causing your footsteps to crack the earth. Crit chance 5%. I guess it doesn't use your weapon. Oh yeah, it's a support, it doesn't level, so it just does 125 of your strength. Spells fire 4 additional projectiles. Spells fire projectiles in this circle. Okay. Skill gems. Projectile. Said spell skills. Spells, yes. Spells. Oh, it's not a long list, actually. I guess Spark would be like the only thing. Oh, it already fires like 9. Why are there 2 Sparks? Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to use this. There's just not that many skills, and none of them are very good with it. Is there a support gem that fires a spell? I've tried a few specters and they're all terrible, honestly. Yeah, no, I was just like quickly looking at this item and I just don't understand what you're supposed to do with it. It looks like it would have some potential, but it actually has 0 potential. There's just nothing you can do with it. Yeah, I try to find some inspiration to do something there, but it's really quite poor. Oh, I need the strength on that belt. Yeah. Oh, I have a jeweler's. How much health do they have? 4,000. Okay. I think they can afford Feeding Frenzy then. Oh no, I kind of wanted to use the larger effect. Because I think they're not getting overlaps very well. Oh, I'm not using magnified effect on anything? Okay, well I can fix that, I guess. Oh, I can put meat shield on that thing. That's interesting. Where is the big AoE that puts a cooldown on it? Plus 8 seconds to cooldown? That actually seems like too much. I think I'm actually just gonna put meat shield on it so it doesn't die. Because otherwise it would die a lot, right? Alright. Let's try to get to the main thing there. Monsters are armored. You know what? They may have nerfed minion HP so people stop using detonate dead on them. Because the health is so much lower. Because they didn't nerf detonate dead by that much. And I was really puzzled about that. No, detonate dead is only like 50% of the damage. It's not that bad, and you could literally one-shot Zesh with it. So I thought everyone would be playing detonate dead, but it looks like they murdered the HP of minions. They obliterated detonate dead. Isn't it only half? It's 50%, but minion HP changed, meat shield got changed. It was like 70 to 80. Might still be good. Okay, hear me out. What if you get like the double companion node and blow up Giga HP rares with Detonate Dead. Two blues and a bunch of white items. Wisp Enchanted 5 modded rare. Loot Reborn. Yeah. Oh yeah, I guess the strongest Detonate Dead builds, they used Archmage too, and that's dead. That's the real nerf. Archmage is like insanely nerfed. More rarity and magic monsters, alright. Okay. Yeah, every single minion died because there's no space to move. Balatro videos are now rated 18 plus on YouTube. I mean, it sounds completely absurd at face value, but then it is like kind of a gateway to poker, right? I mean, I wouldn't think so, but I don't know what a 10-year-old thinks. Yeah, I don't know. Do I even have any? Oh yes, I have a single Balatro video. What's that? Yeah. I mean, what are we supposed to do? Because we already, like, said the type of content. Like, you can't change the type of content. The only thing I could do is remove monetization from it, right? Yeah, okay. My Balatro videos are now for 18 plus only. Don't you dare watch those if you're under 18. It would be so irresponsible. You're gonna wind up on the streets in Las Vegas within a week if you do. Okay. Yeah. I think area on the Spectres is actually quite nice. I'm not sure I would invest in more area passives though. Has anyone managed to get like a lot of damage out of their Spectre? Or sorry, out of their tamed beast or whatever that is? They're just aura bot and tanks. Oh, I think I've already checked those. Hmm.
The name goes.
Let me put a few more supports in there. Purity Line doesn't gain higher because it doesn't like level up in a way. Yeah. Inspiration's only 30%. Yeah, I guess mobility is what I would want. Less cast speed, more damage. That's actually pretty good. Let me do that. I'll put Arcane Tempo on there. And I will put... Or was considered casting? Wait, what? Oh, you have to cast it yourself. Every map takes forever. Yep. Mire. This one is truly riveting. Oh, it needs 4 mods. I don't know if I have 4 modded map. Like, I haven't, like, no rare map has dropped. What am I supposed to do? Alk one? I'm not gonna Alk one. I don't even have Alks. Temp chains. Regal and Exalt? Oh, I didn't think of that. Augury. Tariffs hitting Crip hard.
What false power do they worship here?
There's a 10 cost minion for specters. Wait, I missed that. Oh, which specter costs 10? Terracotta Soldier, Act 2. Does it count as a different minion? Like, does it give you 7% more damage on your chosen minion? Because that would be worth it for every build. Summon 50 terracottas. Are they that bad? 10 is really cheap. Must be worthless. No, you don't understand. Nobody looked at the Spectre costs. They applied a formula based on how much experience and drops they give. And then they like doubled the cost. The fact that the terracotta costs 10 doesn't mean it's bad because no one actually input the values. The fact that it costs 10 means that it never drops any loot. That's what that means, okay? It doesn't mean it's a bad minion, necessarily. It could be a good minion. Yeah, the Spectre costs are automated. That's why they're shit. I'm gonna check this out, actually. Dude, Terracotta Soldier does insanely good damage. I'm gonna go get some after this. They die in one hit? No, they don't have bad HP. That's just minions. Oh, just minions have no HP. They deleted the HP on minions. It's not like that minion that has low HP. Just all minions have no HP. Most of my minions get killed in one hit. Versus like anything dangerous. So anything dangerous comes on my screen, all my minions are dead. That's how it works right now. I have like 100% minion life and +4 minion levels. And it doesn't make any difference. And I am invested in resistance passives for them. And I have resistance on my jewels for minions. Wait, did I miss one? See, like that rare is basically a white mob. And some rares are like 3 times tankier than the map boss. It does feel like there's maybe some like formula issues with monster HP. Like you can't just like randomly be like that. Oh, that one's really far. Wait, it's a, what? This was not a boss, I don't think. I mean, not that it matters. Bosses are actually pretty easy. It doesn't do any damage. Man, the tuning is so screwed. I don't understand. I'm getting like 2-shotted by white mobs. And like the boss just does like 600 damage. Okay, that was a pretty big hit. Oh, we're T5 gaming now. Oh, if you kill the boss, the map just completes. Cobalt Guardian, holy macro. Oh, you didn't like that? Oh, what a joy to play. Oh no, the rares are still here. Oh my god. Oh, it's wisped? How's it wisped? Where did the wisp come from? Oh my god. I didn't see a single wisp. It just like randomly became wisped halfway through the fight.
Oh, go make some legends.
Confident. Ugly. This should be exciting.
That's pretty bad. All damage poisons. Wait, what's hitting me? And they're dropping quite a lot of artifacts.
To gather corpses. I approve.
That wasn't so bad.
Bring them. Hoping you'll find a logbook.
It gives you one of those. Night of the Sun, Ruined Night. Night of the Sun. Massive damage. 100 spirit is ridiculously high though. Ruined Night. Oh, those guys kind of suck. There were other mobs than those. I think they might just not be spectrable. Dual leech. It's kind of cool.
The nameless creep ever closer.
Wait, what? Where do the others go? Sun artifact.
Hail.
Oh, you can't buy anything. Relic. Where is the... Oh, I didn't end up keeping much stuff. Is there much merit in recombobulators? Do you pick them? .2. Is there no expedition thing? There's no expedition thing. Okay. Alright, where are my terracottas at? Nice.
Thank you.
For science? What do you mean science? They sounded good. Maybe I'll use one storm mage still. Tempo's fine, fire infusion's fine. What? Bro, there's no way anyone tried to play this. Oh, this map's actually kind of clear. If you command them, they'll start moving. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, how much damage do they do? That's an insane amount. 700? That's as much as my Storm Mage that has 3 links. What do you mean not a lot? That is a lot. 4,000 life? That's plenty. Bro, how much does my dog have? Which, by the way, has enormity on it. 5,000. It literally has the same health as the Infernal Hound. There's nothing wrong with their stats. I'm not saying they're good. Okay, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying there's nothing wrong with their stats. Meyer. Put enormity on them. They clear. Bro, these mobs are still attacking me. No, what do you mean I crashed? I'm playing a totally reasonable build. Guys, we may have a problem. 25 minions might just be too many for the servers. The pain sacrifice is skeletons only. But no, for real, they're not that bad. The only problem is like breaking my res timer. Can the other dudes res them? Heal other minions and revive fallen skeletons. So they can't revive these guys? Why is the damage so ass? Because we're playing minions. Damage is fine. Dude, I have a literal army, and somehow these stupid monsters squeeze through them just to attack me at all costs. What do you mean stop this? This is not that much slower than my regular build. They all died. It's like one blue. 24 dead minions with 4,000 health each to one blue. Going down. They made a new announcement. Yeah, I'll check it after this map. There's no links in chat, guys. I'll check it out pretty soon. Relax. there like an invincibility aura or something here? Oh, it revives the minions. Oh no. Guys, I think we got hard countered. None of them are attacking it. Okay, go. Oh, you're done now, bro. You're done now. Wait a second. Okay. Get 'em, boys. Alright. So the weapon swap minion teleport doesn't work anymore? Because actually that would be a pretty good way to move him around. What the fuck? Guys, there's just like 40 minions! I have to dodge roll around because my 40 minions are being ignored. Like, there's no consideration for minion count and like the rare being surrounded by 35 of them? Like, really? 15% rarity? 80 what the hell is that? No taunt, go face. I mean, guys, I cleared my highest tier map with them. They're not that bad. Anvil Mall. Yeah, I'll check their announcement. Relax.
I'll be here.
Increase the damage and life that minions get during the campaign to be more similar to before while still keeping the scaling nerfs that were introduced to higher minion levels. Oh, so they don't know what they're talking about, I guess. Okay. I mean, there's really no other way for me to reply to that. I mean, as long as other classes are clearing their screen with their movement speed, with their movement skill in level 80 zones, and it still takes me like 10 hits to kill a white mob in a map, they just don't know what they're talking about. Like, I mean, look, if they want everyone to play like minions, I'm okay with that. But they literally needed to go and nerf every single build that's not minions, because minions is the worst. Like, they need to decrease warrior damage by 80%, and it would still be higher than minion. If their next patch decreases warrior damage by 80%, then yeah, I guess minions are fine. There's nothing wrong with that then. Some areas don't have sufficient checkpoints. What? No, that's not the problem. What? What? That's it? Oh, okay. That's kind of weird, man. Okay, guys, like just so you know, like Karn's a fantastic. This is the highest level map possible. I'm not even close to here. My maps are like 12 levels lower than this. And I'm not saying like this is perfect, and I don't think they should nerf anything. But like, I have almost every minion damage node on the skill tree. Like, there's nothing that I can do to increase it. This is probably a rare one too. Like, and I want to point out, this ascendancy has no additional damage. There's no damage. This is literally just hammer. It's just hammer. And again, this looks great. Everyone should play like this. But you can't tell me that minion damage is fine. Obviously it isn't. There's nothing fine about it. I mean, this is the highest level map. He's doing it pretty fast. This looks good. This is good. I think people in general should have a similar experience to this. Again, this is no damage nodes on the Ascendancy. You have 15 minions and a dog, and it took you 20 minutes to clear T9. Fun detected. Oh, damn. That's a map, dude. Most of the damage comes from the weapon. I have a good weapon. What's wrong with my weapon? My weapon is literally half of the best possible mirror tier item imaginable. That's probably about where Karn is on his weapon, right? He's probably got like a 600 damage or something, 550 damage. It's only level 31. It's half the stats of the best possible weapon in the game. +4 is the highest. So just play with the Broken Spectre. It has 7 things on it. No, +5 has been decreased. +4 is now the maximum. No, I'm not exaggerating. If this had double the stats, it'd pretty much be the best weapon you could get. Wait, you can get +2 on your focus now? Wait, really? I haven't even been looking at focuses. No, focus is spell skills. Minions are not spells. They're minions. Oh, necklace. Okay, yeah. Alright, I wanted to test these minions a little bit real quick here. Alright, so the Storm Mage. If I get a sniper, the damage goes up, because it's another minion. If I get a guard, the damage goes up, because it's another minion. But if I get a Spectre Terracotta, the damage does not go up. Damn it. Yeah, it looks like just Spectre is 1 gem. Okay, let me see how I can make like a non-meme version of this. Probably do that. We're going to go to 0, 1, 2. Let's try this setup. Vol Factory, god damn it. Oh, I could do Mire. Yeah, I have more things on it now. Alright, let's try this. Oh, it's only 2 portals? Uh-oh. Okay. Seems better. I mean, this is a T5 map with a bunch of mods, so yeah. Wow. Oh, that crit me, I see. Is that a ritual? I can't tell. Yeah, it is a ritual. Well, I'm gonna try to kill the boss first. I only have 2 attempts on this map, so... Yeah, I got the pot boys. I think they're pretty good. I'd probably use like fewer of them, but I think they're pretty good. I think they're kind of like better than skeleton warriors. They're a little bit slower, but they have much more health and damage. This looks like the worst minions ever. What do you mean? Yeah, they nerfed the crap out of minions. Minions do like 90% less damage. And they have much less health. And I don't know, but it feels like drops are nerfed, because like I've been playing for about 26 hours and I cannot cap resistances. Like I barely have any currency that I haven't used on gear. I've used all my gold to gamble stuff. So like I'm not really sure what to do. I just have to keep playing with uncapped resistances, I guess. Guys, in 26 hours, this is the best glove that I've found. 40 energy shield, 75 health, 7 fire resistance. And you might be saying, well, why don't you gamble gloves? I did. I've spent like 400,000 gold on gloves. It's so ridiculous that the mobs aren't even attacking my minions because they're trying to wedge through them in order to get to me. But yeah, I unironically think the Terracotta Warriors are very good. Their only downside is that they're slow, but it's not like I'm clearing quickly. Like if I was clearing quickly and they were lagging behind, yeah, but that's actually not the case. It doesn't take, like to go in and out of the map, it doesn't take a thing, right? What am I doing here? I should just do the boss just in case. It's so weird to me though. Wow, those are actually decent boots. Still can't use them because they have a dexterity requirement. No movement speed. 1 to 4 thorns. Those grenades are like missing really hard. I think this one does have a boss. This is ridiculous. I have 20 minions and I just have to constantly run away because like all but one monster are ignoring all of them. I actually died. Okay, go. What is this? Chill on you is reversed. Where is the boss though? Oh, is it this one there? No. I said this zone had a boss, I just don't see it. Don't think it's that one, I just don't understand. It doesn't have a boss? Okay. What the hell? How are they attacking me? Okay, I'll just go here. Come attack me. Bring it. My dog is stuck there. No. There's no rare. Oh, the corrupted boss is the one that spawned. I see. Literally easier than a white mob.
Our grisly work continues.
Okay, rarity on waystones. 20% tier higher. What's this? No, quantity in maps. Why does that mob have a soundtrack? Because it's epic. Oh, that's a 186 cost exalt, basically. It's pretty good. I'm gonna take that in case I die. How is it cheaper than augmentation orb? Free exalt is half the cost of an augmentation orb. Hey man, okay. I'm not reporting that one. That's fine with me, I guess. Just surprising, I suppose. In Ritual, these terracotta warriors are amazing. Like, actually amazing. I'm dodging. I died to something. Okay, guys. Good. Good map. Good map.
The spacesuit time is of the essence.
Wow, 30 move speed. Wait, that's insane. Oh, I think I already checked the vendor. Yeah, I already checked the vendor. He slammed me? I mean, I couldn't see anything. Shock. 9 int? That's terrible. Okay. 86. Just terrible. Man, if it gets a resist, I'll still use it probably. It did not get a resist. No, it's kind of bricked. Division. Alright, let's see if I can upgrade my gloves this century. Wait, that's like not bad. God, I can't exalt those, they're so bad. T1, T1, T2. Oh, jeez, this must be good. Alright, that last one maybe wasn't so bad, actually. Maybe we'll wriggle that one. Whoa, resists. That was actually quite good.
Until next time.
Damn it. Accuracy. I'm like almost capped on fire though. This thing gives me like dexterity that I need. Yeah, those are just like really cooked.
Time is of the essence.
How can I help?
Oh.
Good luck.
Am I saved, guys? Oh, I'm saved! Back in a sec. Okay. Because I really, really need lightning resist. I'd like fire. Oh yeah, we can socket that one too. And God, this shield is so bad too. Ball or no balls? Bro, there's no balls. Absolutely not. I guess that one is okay. Got a bunch of 5s. Okay. Lightning. That's the greater lightning. Yeah, those are pretty greater lightning-able, I would say. These are regular lightning. My fire's still way over. I mean, if fire is over, that means those boots literally do nothing. So might as well use those. It's just like a lot of lost energy shield. Yeah, I don't think I'll use it on the other one though. Okay. Roll some boots. I have 25,000 gold. There's no rolling of boots happening right now. No, this is pretty good. My resists are like over 60. That's pretty good. My life is about the same, and my energy shield's only like 100 lower. Actually, pretty good. Yeah, actually pretty good. How off am I on the... Oh. Oh, not enough spirit? Okay, the gems are fine though. Yeah, the gems are fine. Okay. I want to run a few quick tests with the Volguard. I have a sneaky suspicion we'll just do one. Oh, wait. No dog. I don't know, like Act 2 maybe? I have a sneaky suspicion that they have no cooldown on their grenade. That's supposed to have a 2-second cooldown. Okay. But now let's take off Scattershot and put in Martial Tempo. There's no cooldown on it. The fire ground damage is really, really low. Okay. Yeah, the ignite's pretty low. Okay. We want like a few clerics. We want our dog. We definitely want like enormity and all that other crap, yeah. The Storm Mage, it is still shocking. It is doing that. Stuff like cast speed is not doing very much, I imagine. I want to see muster real quick, actually. I have no other minions. Okay. So I have no other minions. 2700. Okay, so it counts itself Okay. So if we have 3, it's a pretty good gem. So we have clerics, and we have the hound, right? Wait, the hound counts, right? 32. Okay, yeah, the hound counts as 1. Good. Okay. So that is almost certainly the highest damage. This is 20. I think we can do better than 20. I mean, these show accuracy, so they are all attacks. It's just if they can't ignite, and I'm not using snipers, that might be a little bit annoying. But that is 30. Let's just do fire infusion on them. That will allow them to do their own ignites. And they should be relatively decent at that. 25 is pretty good anyway. I don't know if I'll use snipers. Ability. I think we just go pure damage. Feeding Frenzy, because they have pretty good life. They have 4k life. Wait, what? Oh, their life doesn't change. They take more damage. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So we'll use the Vol guards. How many can we get? 6? 6 and 2 clerics. Oh, I have 0. No warriors. You want Scattershot? No, Scattershot's bad. You have to do the math on Scattershot. Right? So I just tested that the grenade, which has a 2-second cooldown, does not have a 2-second cooldown. Okay? So the less attack speed is actually lowering their damage. So okay, I'll put it in a calculator because the mental math might be wrong, but it's not wrong. It's not wrong. So it's 0.65 because you lose 35, and then times 0.8 because you lose the attack speed. So you do 52% damage. Okay. So if you do 52% of normal damage, and you hit with 1 grenade, the support is literally halving your damage, and it's a support. Okay, so that's bad. Now, if you hit with 2, how much damage do? You do 4% more. Is 4% good for 1 support gem? Obviously, it's complete garbage. So Scattershot is only good if all 3 hit every target. Okay, and if it does, it is a 56% more damage multiplier. Only if all 3 hit. And I was using it with magnified effect, and that was not happening. And if I'm using 2 supports to get 50 whatever, that's marginal. So I don't know how you're supposed to scale their AoE, but I think it's wrong to use it. Now, in my initial setup, I was using only a few of them just for their AoE. But if I'm using them as a primary damage minion, then I don't think it's worth it anymore. If you're using them just for their area, then yes, it's fine. But I want to try using them as pure damage. Actually, I need to have more minions for Pain Offering. I can't use 6 of them. So I guess I'll use a Storm Mage. And I guess I'll use a Terracotta Warrior because I can. Okay, so the Storm Mage, we want like maximum damage basically. I mean, I can figure this stuff out outside of town, so let's just... Can I just go to my hideout from here? Probably. Scatter plus adhere? Oh. Okay, I don't know what adhere is. Okay, let me look this up. You might be right. I don't know. Where is adhere? I know it's the wrong spectre. Oh. But it reduces damage by 20%. Why the hell would I use that? Even if all three overlap. 156 minus 20%. That's minus 30 something damage. You're talking about using 2 supports to get 20. That's terrible. 2 supports to get 20. Yeah, so no, I again, I disagree. Do some testing. What is there to test? 2 support gems to gain 20 damage. No, you don't understand. I'm not going to test it. I'm going to believe you that every single time 3 will hit. I'm going to believe you. If I believe you and every single time they hit, I'm using 2 support gems to gain 20% damage. I'm using 1 support gem to get 25, and I'm using 1 support to get like 28, and I'm using 1 support to get 30. Why would I use 2 to get 20? The issue is they bounce past the target. I mean, they seem to hit okay. I mean, like tug of war, nice. So basically you're saying they just go off way faster because with adhere they don't have the delay. Alright, fine, let me try it. What? Oh, you can't socket it. Yeah, what are you guys talking about? Have you guys actually tested this? Oh, bro, are you expecting the support gems to work with the tags of the Spectre? That's insane. That's not how the... Like, none of the minion skills work that way. The minion skills are all, like, fucked. Yeah, I have to only use 5. If I use 5 and get another 7%, it's still pretty good. I'm not banning Cybrix, guys, relax. Okay, I want like lightning shock related crap. Storm Mage. Electrocute. Increased magnitude of shocks? Does that mean it goes to 30? Does shock go to 30 with electrocute? I think it does. That's pretty good then. Double chance to shock. I think I'll just try that for now, because I have the dexterity that I need. Okay. So the cleric is fine. Okay, now the terracotta soldier. I don't use that anymore. Is it worth using? Yeah, why not? It's not, like, useless. Arcane tempo there, that's nice. Actually, I kind of want martial tempo on the dog. No, I have to do fire exposure on him. Oh, why not? Okay. Alright, let's try this. Oh, this is the area that I cleansed, yeah, okay. I want to try this setup, and then if it works, I'm going to try to get my ascendancy points. I mean, it looks like they're doing pretty well. Oh, they're all dead. Go, doggo, go. I mean, overall, I think it's working pretty well. I think I might need a few more minions in the back to sacrifice, though. I think I have to put the sacrifice gem thing on the cleric. Yeah, the issue is their damage is just really slow. Does the terracotta soldier do anything? Yeah, they hit pretty hard. Sacrifice only uses skeletons.
What a strange woman.
Fettered scythe.
Try to go as far as you can with the detonation cord.
away from me. Old place. I should also mention this might have
Yeah, that's kind of the issue with specters. If you have a lot of specters, your skeletons can't keep up, because the specters can't be rezzed by the clerics, so it screws up your res timer. And it's impossible to keep like if the dog is dying. The dog has absurd survivability.
I think not.
Honestly, I think Scattershot might be pretty decent. Even though it lowers their damage, it does feel like their damage is like delayed and slow and like everything that makes it not good is happening. Some damn good gloves there. And life. 38 spirit. Cold resist. -7 to, whatever, I'll keep it, I guess. See, those guys are really far back. I'm not really getting the pain offering, which is a huge buff to their damage. Man, I'm not shocking anything. Yeah, honestly, I don't love it. I'm gonna try Scattershot Magnified Effect again. The new crafting mechanic that Expedition has on your boots, and see if you can get rid of the fire resist kept. Those other boots had like 15 movement speed. I'm not that concerned actually. Okay, let's try this setup. It'll definitely be a lot more AoE, I just don't know if it's more damage. I think it might end up being more damage. Yeah. It looks like you literally just need the area. And there's definitely no shocks happening. Just for clarity. Where is the terracotta? I think it's constantly getting stuck behind. No, he's participating actually. You have leftover spirit, it's not too bad I guess. I guess liches get this thing because they have the wither on hit. I just don't know if this is worth it just for the area. I think the grenades can't miss though.
Speak.
And if I'm not using snipers, those don't help that much. These are Volgards. No, the Storm Mage is pretty damn useless. Thank you, Nathaniel. Crash time. Yeah, I don't know why. I set it to Vulcan yesterday. I didn't crash a single time. Today, it's kind of like pretty normal crash. Not that often, but it happens. Jesus, those are big. Okay, we just got some extra damage. I got a 5-link gem. This is very nice. Basically, the TLDR is, numbers-wise, Scattershot is garbage. In practice, they're just stupid. And both Scattershot and Area help the stupid. And, Area makes Scattershot not terrible, so you have to get a lot of Area then. I guess the minion area helps the range of Pain Offering. Nah, nothing is being shocked. Oh, I got some shocks on that, but we are getting some shocks actually. Do we lose the wisp? Nope, there's bear touched. I think maybe we lost the wisp after it did a few things. Convert damage to fire help? Nah. What am I missing? Does it go here? Doesn't go there. Doesn't go there. Maybe all the way top left. It's not wisp friendly. This game is not wisp friendly. The wisps are terrible. The best thing you could do with the wisps is pretend they're not even there. I was using Vol Guards before, but I'm trying to like min-max them now. Yeah, I don't think the terracotta are better. I think pack size in maps is actually quite high. Just baseline I think is quite high. The unique staff? Oh, I don't know. I'll see later. It's a staff, so it's completely useless.
Best deal with this now.
So this is working. They just literally need as much area as possible. And then they work. What is quality on the gym? Reduced reservation. Oh, that's nice.
What a disgusting little man.
I don't have high expectations for this, but whatever. That's a breach! Wow, dude. No breach shards? Look, I'm typically not one to throw the stone of they've never played it. But they have never played breach with minions in testing. I'm sorry, they've never done it. How are you supposed to get 300 breach shards? If a map that I'm actually destroying, like I'm doing really well in this map, gave me 0. And I stood in there and they did the damage. It's not like I bailed or something. Are there no breach shards anymore? Trigger spark on kill. What's lightning bolt? It's terrible, right? Oh, it's better if you like fully invest into it. I mean, yeah, sure. I'm going all in on Volgard. Scattershot, muster. I think right now, because we don't have much added damage, we can just do extra damage as fire. I do think the Storm Mage is doing like nothing. And I doubt it would do any more on anything else. Cleric. Yeah, they're like barely max res, so. Okay, so if I have cleric, that, and that, the muster's 21%. I guess that's still pretty good. Tempo's 20. It might make them a bit more responsive though. Let's try martial tempo. I want them to ignite right now. I don't want them to do nothing. I don't think they're projectiles, are they? Are projectiles. Would a grenade benefit from going through flame wall? I don't know. Okay, I want something to use Font of Rage on. No, the offering is too far in the back is the problem with that. Oh, wait. Wait a second. If they are ignoring their cooldown, where's the... If they're ignoring their grenade cooldown... Oh, you can't use Expanse. Expanse is a real gem though, right? Oh, you have to use it yourself. Damn it. 50 more area would have been nice. Solar orb is 10 seconds. How long does galvanic field last? Also, let me just see the gems here again. Okay. Well, no, actually, if the clerics are my only minions, they're good with minion mastery. Actually, I'm kind of curious, how much damage does minion mastery give? Let's assume it's proportionate. 406. They get 15% more damage from one level? Jesus Christ, that's insane. How is it so much? Is it like crazy scaling until like 20 and then it tapers off? Man, I really gotta get some gem levels then. Okay, let me see some regular gem things. Is there no galvanic field? What? It's a buff? Does it cost anything? How do you get galvanic field? Or do they delete it from the game? Might be one of the gems that's not in yet. Okay. Solar orb is 5 if I want like minimal mana. Searching for solar. Yeah, screw that. I'm not casting that anymore. Solar orb. More cast speed. Font of Rage. What else can I support Solar Orb with? Nah, not really anything. I don't care about that. Oh, I could do overabundance. So I could have 2 Font of Rages? Hold on. Does that work? Seven, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Actually, we can just count the stacks. 10 stacks. No, it ticks at the same rate. I just casted one a little later. It's pretty interesting though. How much mana does it cost? 22. It's not too bad. Yeah, you can't scale the radius. I know. Sacrifice a life on use. Maybe I just do a second font. Yeah, 2% life regen is pretty good. Font of Blood, Font of Rage. We can cover that one. Maybe we just do that because this cost is pretty high. Or maybe we do the cooldown on it to make it like 50% more area. That's probably good. Cooldown 6, supporter skills have +8. Well, which one is it? It says cooldown 6. Oh wait, it didn't work. Oh, I actually have to cast it on top of the guy? So if I cast it there, nothing happens and it goes on cooldown. Wow, that's bullshit. I guess I kind of need warriors for that. There's no way I can do that with a cooldown at this time. It really blows on controller. Oh, how does it work on controller? Or does it just not work on controller? I don't actually have a minion I'm not using. I want to actually see what else I can use for supports. Like for raise shield, what else can I use? Oh, less movement speed penalty. A 100% increased ailment threshold. Bro, these are nuts. Does this work? Yeah, that works. Wind wave knocks back enemy. Oh, so if I get stunned, I can knock back enemies? It's kind of cool. %50% of mana as lightning thorns damage while channeling supported skills. It's cool. But yeah, we're gonna go steadfast. My strength gems are done. Okay, what about shield charge? What can we do for shield charge? I don't want to make it cost more. I actually want it to cost less. I can probably do like blind and maim and stuff, right? Slower movement, reduced evasion. %90 dev time on buffing thorns. Yeah. Okay. I know I've been stalling a lot, but this is like some really wonky stuff that we're doing. Oh, that's not bad. Fire resist, cold resist. Where's the...
The bottom of this needs some work.
Reroll values of suffix. No.
I could swap out a few bits. See what happens.
I'm good, thanks, dude. Pretty good ring, actually. Cold and fire, that's just lightning. But lightning's the one that I need. I don't think I could use that one.
Got some more?
Wow.
I could swap out a few
Nope. I mean, that beats Exalts, right?
Farewell.
What do you need? It looked perfect already to me.
Wow.
But if you insist.
Spirit is prefix? Yes. 3 more? Okay.
I'm here. These bits could use a polish up, don't you think?
Armor.
Let's just replace those top bits, eh?
No. That's like really good. It didn't end up getting spirit, so I'm not going to use it, but Okay, we're getting a few pieces of actual good gear right now.
In a gambling.
Bro, I don't even know what a good base is. How am I gonna know if any of this stuff's good? I literally need my hand held on bases. I can't tell if any of that even has any potential. Yeah, early expedition seems quite good. I would say so anyway. Okay. Okay. Going back to maps. Almost. My flammability is still very low level. We'll see what I'll do about that. Okay. Let's try another map. We still have to like level. Ascendancy? Yes, very soon. Mesa. Upgrade my guide links. We're like mid-testing. I'll probably upgrade it right after I end the stream like I did yesterday. The build in my guide is still very functional. I would say this is hardly any worse. Any better, I mean. It's just you're much less likely to get overwhelmed because it's so much area. Oh yeah, I have to do solar orb like constantly now. I forgot about that. This build would destroy your computer. Possibly. Damn, that was much shorter than the previous one. Shouldn't have used the T5 map on it. Breach was useless. Burning monolith, okay. Augury kinda sucks. Monsters are evasive. I actually really want to try this. This will show us if we actually need accuracy or not. The fart build stopped your GPU fans from spinning. You could tell they just fast forwarded the animation. Faster! Faster! More! More speed! Yeah, I don't know. These are taking like quite a while to kill, so I'm not sure. See, those guys are just so far behind. I might actually need, like... No, even Sniper's pretty far behind. Bro, I really need, like, a goddamn skeleton warrior. This is BS. Does it take health if I miss? Oh my god, it takes health if I miss. What a bunch of trash, dude. Is that even what the gem says? On use. Yeah, I guess I am using it and just failing with it. I think I have to use like Reavers or something. Should I go Minion resists? Random damage nodes. The crit is not worth it. I will need int at some point, so maybe we just get ahead of it. Faster revive. I actually don't know if I need faster revive. I'm kind of at the point where they're not actually dying. They are keeping up. Surprisingly. toucan. This build's expensive. It's gonna cost you a graphics card. Proximity thing. Let's go kill the last rare first here. These guys are elemental resist and evasive, which I think is pretty bad actually.
More intelligent than he lets on.
That's all of them.
Nice. These things kind of suck. I think we have to drop one. me figure this out. Give me a second. Actually, I'll buy back the helm. Okay, you can have it now.
Move along now.
Have you found more what? Until next time.
Actually, I want to just check. No minions. Okay.
Glad to see you.
I have no ROG rerolls. 30 spirit. Oh, it's evasion. Realistically, I can't use a single one of these items.
Don't drink the water.
4 exalts in that map, though, is like not nothing.
Beware those hunters.
Okay. Oh no, that one's fine. Okay, so right now the problem is I can't use my pain offering. The clerics are way in the back, and it's just not working. So we need a victim. Any volunteers? Oh, actually, I need to upgrade the cleric. Whoops. Okay. Reaver is 31. The others are like 40. It's probably Reaver. Sniper is cheaper, but Sniper is going to be too far. So we got to use Reaver. Let's see what we're going to support them with. More damage if they've revived recently. They're going to do that. Oh, Death March. Ooh. Excellent. That's exactly what it's going to be doing. 25% heal on death, as well as removing ailments from minions. Hell yeah. Let's go, dude. Alright, what else we got? We need some more juicy, useless minion gems. What the hell is that? Your minions target minions from supported skills within 6 meters if possible. Yeah, we're gonna do that one. Oh yeah, this thing is only there to die. We're using 1 Reaver. That's it. I guess 3 clerics for the time being. Unless 2 clerics can get me a specter, which no, it can't. You know, with 3 that should be fine. And that gives me an option tough targets will probably be good for that. It's probably martial tempo that we drop, actually. And we can get back, I don't know what it's called. Muster, because now we have 4 minions. So that is a 28 damage bolty. So we lost 1, which is a 16% loss. But then we gained about 7% damage. So we only lose about 10% DPS. And now we have a reliable buffed pain offering. Oh yeah, I can't miss with it now. So pain offering can now get expanse. Is it like insta-rezzing it? Like what if I just spam it on off cooldown? What the hell did it hit? Oh, it does hit it. Wait. Does it get rezzed immediately? It just like falls down from the spike? No, it seems to cast it there. I'm not sure actually. Fine. Okay, yeah, fine. Let's try one more and see if I'm happy with this setup. And we'll probably go and try to do Ascendancy after.
This should be fun. Obey me.
Yeah, they are constantly in range. This is working. And the shield is really helpful. Double ailment threshold is ridiculous. Jonathan won't be happy to see this. Jonathan can be my guest and play minions in maps and then make the changes that he feels need to be made. Not part of the vision. Oof. I was just like really stunning me. But man, that sacrifice tech is keeping it alive so well. That's insane. Like the specters are literally tanking. It's amazing. I think this is the most significant tech that I've put in. Explain the tech. So I have one Reaver. I would rather use a Skeleton Warrior, but they removed them from the game. So I have Death March and Sacrificial Lamb. So your skills target minions from supported skills within 6 meters if possible. It basically auto-targets the Pain Offering. And because it auto-targets and doesn't miss, I can use Expanse, 50 more area. And then I use Death March on the thing that always gets killed by the Pain Offering. And it's minions from supported skills heal ally minions within 3 meters for 25% of the minion's life on death, as well as removing all ailments from those minions. So it's like a giga heal juice on every minion. And I'm pretty sure that 3 meters is affected by the area nodes. And because of the specters that I'm using, I currently have literally all of them. So yeah, it's just like every 4 seconds, it's cleansing all of my minions and healing them 25%. Like, instead of my minions dying in like 2 seconds, my minions survive the entire ritual. Which is a new thing for me. That has not happened in this game. But yeah, I'd rather use it on Skeleton Warriors. They just remove the gem. Reaver is literally a worse warrior in this situation. Oh, and the other part that's actually quite nice, because I'm using another new minion, I get 7% more damage on my Spectre. So I'm not really like wasting the spirit. I'm getting the value back. Why not use rattling? Because the one good scepter I found is not rattling. Look, if Chris was still there, I would pray to him and he would give me a rattling scepter with good stats, but he's not. Okay? I have no options. I have to use the garbage scepter that I'm given by the game. No, but like for real, this is a ritual where my minions would just all constantly die before, and now they are all alive the entire ritual. Like, it's such a difference, right? How's the build compared to Arsonist? Well, right. It's it has a new coat of paint. Look, instead of the Arsonist throwing grenades that explode when they hit the ground, we have Spectres, and they still throw just as many grenades, actually. But these grenades, they take 1.5 seconds to detonate. And they leave behind oil, which doesn't really do any damage, but the damage that it does do is to your graphics card. So, I don't know what to say. Maybe it's a good time to buy Nvidia stock. Buy the dip, right? Not financial advice. Oh, Jesus. All damage ignites. Jesus. Okay, we got it. Throw oil and grenades together. I mean, those guys are from the old days of the Vol. They're pretty hardcore. The Vol guards are farming Bitcoin. Guys, the video card, the device has been lost. I've literally never seen that error before. The card just died. Guys, it's just the intended gaming mechanics, guys. This just in, Tencent has purchased all of Nvidia. What a wild coincidence. The US would block that? I don't even know what the US is gonna do, bro. The only thing that the US has done with absolute certainty is unpredictable garbage. That's pretty much it. If it doesn't make sense, they got plenty of it. Gonna party like it's 1929. Nice. No, but seriously, like, look at this. This is insane. I'm literally being kept alive by pain offering. This is a wild ritual, by the way. Holy crap. How is it still going? My God. Someone on Reddit has a Google spreadsheet for the specters. Yeah, Gazzy linked me. I don't know if it's his spreadsheet. I can tell you that the spreadsheet only really needs one specter on it, and that's Volguard. Volguard, actual usable minion. Other specters, no. Not usable minions. Just saved you the click. Gazzy said he'll go through all of them. I mean, that's content. Good for him. "25 moves. Wait, what's that? Oh, why is the damage so low? Yeah, it's a low-level base, I suppose. 39 block. Is this good? It's a 200 damage bow with +4 projectile skills. T8 flat fizz. Is this good? It looks pretty good. Fairly good bow. Alright. My God. It's so terrible. Soul Edge? Damn, I love that game. On my suffix. I'm just gonna get that. Alright, I'm gonna finish off the level and then I'm going to get ascendant points things. Another hive. Oh, right, it's a chance shard. Every unique has value. That's a good point. I forgot about that. Got stunned by something. Obviously I didn't see it. Regal suffix. What do I think about Huntress? I don't really know much about Huntress. It looked really sweaty. All I know is the last GGG announcement, the longest paragraph was about Huntress. So basically there's a lot of things wrong with it. I don't know what those things are, I haven't played it, but yeah. Turn down ground effects. It's already pretty turned down. A bloom. Let's try bloom at 30. I don't know, man. It's like burning oil. Like it's the multi-color happening. How much strength do I have? 63. What is the bang on shield thing? Because that counts as raise shield. What is the minimum strength for that? Because I think I'll need to use that to keep my demonic flame high or whatever. Yeah, resonate, yeah, that one now. Gem level 7 minimum. We got another one. Did I give up on lightning minions? Oh, you mean the storm things? I spec'd them into full shock and they just weren't shocking that much. I mean, I'm doing tier 5 maps. They were shocking in like tier 1 and tier 2 just fine. Tier 5 maps, the shocks were very rare. So yeah. If they can shock, they're worth using. So that's kind of like a case by case. There are offering skills, aren't there? I got some boots. I don't know where the ritual is though. Why doesn't it like point the arrow? Does it only point the arrow if you've like discovered it, I guess? And I guess that would mean that it's there then.
I need more time.
Yeah, that is what that means. Crazy number of minions from Ritual, but they don't give that much experience. Like their XP reduction is pretty severe, I think. I don't even know why it's not over yet. Like, what is happening right now? Oh, the alchemy orb is even better, huh? Yeah, I can't do much on a reroll, sadly. Okay. Wake of Destruction. Drop shock ground while moving, lasts 8 seconds. Not bad. Might actually use that at some point if I can't get shock in any other way, and I might not be able to get shock in any other way. Man, Magic chests, bro. That's delirium.
Someone is watching me.
Pleased with yourself? Feel all high and mighty, oh powerful god slayer.
Obey me!
Jesus.
Death, give my power to you.
Oh my god. Dude, it spawned 20 monsters on top of me. It's it's not like I ran into them. What the hell? Bro, this mechanic is not very Souls-like, Mr. PoE. Okay, this... Was I supposed to parry all of them? Oh, that's a dead end. Wait, what? Oh. Did I make it? Okay, I did 2. Oh, I actually got some things. And does this like enable me to actually see what they cost now? Okay, nice. But you can't get the early ones anymore? Oh, that sucks. This was my go-to. You can't even get those. Oh, Jesus. Well, what the hell can you get then? Wait, did they remove the minion nodes there? What the hell? Wow. Well, can't get that one either, huh? I don't know, what about... Energy shield, are those all like cooked too? Envy, greed. Wait, that one's not too bad. That was not too bad at all. It's 10 int also. Envy, greed. Suffering, isolation, despair. Jesus Christ. Like no consistency on these at all. Envy, despair, suffering. Despair, paranoia, envy. Your Hammer of the Gods is the same bleed damage as your Rake. I guess we have to nerf Rake. No other explanation. I think that's the one I had on my previous character, but Isolation's obviously insane. Yeah, these are like giga trash, man. Isolation for minions getting energy shield. What the hell? I don't think so. Yeah, man. No. Absolutely not. I think Spiral into Depression is probably the best one, but that's not cheap. Essence Infusion is really good, and it is cheap, actually. They removed the minion nodes at the bottom. They just don't exist anymore. So the only other thing I'd consider is like some like block node or something. Increased chance to block if you blocked with active block recently. That's Ire, Despair, Guilt. That one's decent. Paranoia, sure. Can't even get those. Damage per block's useless. Parry motion, decent. Useless. Glancing hits. Mana per block. Double isolation for that one, Jesus Christ. Maybe Towering Shield is okay, I would say. It's like, maybe. Really not. Man, that kind of sucks. Oh yeah, I want to see offerings. Duration. Wait, what? Oh, the offering up here. 2 different offerings. Is that it? Did they nerf the offering nodes? Why the hell would I get 15 offering life? Why the hell would I get that? It's a minion. I can just get minion life. Man, it's baffling. Oh, 16. Bulgard. This thing's got Trail of Fire and it's really fast. So I can't get my ES to regen. God does hit hard. I guess it's because they're stationary. Enjoying Lich? I don't know. I'm not playing Lich. The kind of sad thing is that Infernalist doesn't really eclipse Lich until the 4th Ascendancy. And in SSF, I don't know if that's possible. Yeah, I've been having better luck with stability using Vulcan. I should turn down visual effect. It is down. I don't know. If I put it at 0, I can't use it. It's at 30, man. Oh, 25 is the lowest that it lets you go. Okay. Yeah, this is as much as I can turn it down. I mean, it's not going to be that much better. It was at 30 before. Yeah, see, they go inactive. I don't know why they do that. Quinn is hard stuck until he got more Ligma. Nice. I was actually really surprised that Quinn dropped SSF. He'd probably just losing patience. But even that surprises me. Smith Hammer is literally, objectively, the most broken thing, at least early on. It has definitely a few strange choices in this season. Okay, you can't block the big guy.
We lost it. Spirit's breath.
I got like an event here, I guess. Yeah, there's nothing really here. The laser things, I don't think they do that much damage. But yes, you can get them as a Spectre, that's correct. Minion crit, interesting. Oh, that's the delirium reward, I see. Well, monster damage is gonna kind of suck. Hidden Grotto. Do we want to do a boss map? Not particularly. So there's a boss in a tower. What the hell is that thing? Fine, whatever. Let's just do a boss. Infernalist? Yeah. Is it the worst the game has ever been? I mean, the game has only been one other way, effectively. Is this worse than that? I think class balance is wild, first of all. Like, warrior mace stuff barely got nerfed. Like, it got caught up in a few nerfs and you feel those early, but they actually buffed Hammer of the Gods, according to Karn, which is #1. Okay, so don't argue with me on that one. Go argue with him. See how that works out for you. But basically, Hammer of the Gods is much more spammable on bosses now. That's why he thinks it's buffed, and he did spam it on a few of the fights that I saw. So Warrior is about the same. Now, Infernalist was stronger than Warrior before. That's true. But Infernalist got nerfed by about 90%. In very conservative estimates, let's say 75. So the gap between the top and the bottom is just like really crazy. So balance-wise, it is definitely the worst the game has ever been. And it's pretty crazy further for me because they basically just made a post to say that minions are fine in Endgame. They're like, yeah, we'll buff minions, but we're not buffing them in the Endgame. Which is it's crazy. It's like, I don't know if they can sort by builds, but I am sure that between melee, ranged, bruiser crap, and whatever, that the minion archetype is the worst in terms of like output, in terms of like levels. I'm sure. Like it'd be insane to me if it wasn't. But is this the worst the game has ever been? I think the game is less compatible with a 3-4 month reset now than ever. But if they never reset the game, I'd prefer this version than the one they launched with like 4 months ago. Like, if they're never resetting the game, I would prefer it to be slower. But this is just not like what they launched with a couple days ago, because I don't even know exactly now in the campaign experience. What they launched with a couple of days ago was just not really compatible with making a new character every 3 to 4 months. Do people love releveling their character season every 3 months? When the league mechanic is some garbage wisps that make monsters have more health but drop pretty much the same loot, no, they do not like to level their characters again. But in PoE 1, the leagues were actually quite meaningful, and they were not just a big part of the game when they would release, they would be the biggest part of the game when they would release. So with a new biggest part of the game, you would basically have like new challenges. So it wouldn't be so much releveling your character, it'd be releveling your character with the mix of the changes that they implemented, with the few things that they added that you might choose to play a different character. And even if you play the same characters, the challenges would not be the same. And in pretty meaningful ways. And because there's so much agency over the gear that you make in Path of Exile 1, there was the added element of, even if all the other things were pretty static, sometimes a new league would bring a new way to make items, and those items might have like completely new attributes. And even if they didn't have new attributes, it could favor certain builds. Like for example, in the Settlers League, it would previously be nearly impossible to get perfect made weapons, but the Settlers League not only gave weapon modifications that were build defining and substantial, but also they allowed people to make fairly consistently extremely powerful weapons. So it was like, yeah, maybe you usually play one build, but like in this season you can get really geared out if you choose to play melee. So people would kind of skew melee, even though melee may not have been like much stronger. Settlers is the last one. Well, no, but yeah, basically, yeah. Hello, mobs. I'm actually starting to like this build now. I feel like we've gotten somewhere, and like a few things kind of clicked. I would really like to have like another 200 spirit, you know, like a trade league character. Man, that would be nice. You could get 200 more. Well, I could get to probably like 2,500 life or so, which would mean 100 spirit, because I don't even have Bidot's thing right now. And my scepter has 116 spirit, and I think the most you get is like 190. With a higher spirit roll on the chest and the amulet, yeah. I think you could get another 200. There's also the new shield, right? The Aegis, no, what is it called? Where life gives you spirit. We would use that. So actually you can probably get closer to like 270 spirit. Wait, there's like no mobs here? They're all like far away, I guess. These are blues, it's fine. Oh, I guess I missed that whole area. Ooh, 13 chaos. If I had an alk, I would use it. I don't know if I have an alk, though. Did they change rarity? Well, you know how you used to get loot sometimes? Yeah. Now, not so much. I'm not sure. Come on, dude. I was less than a bar. I don't even know what I died to. What the hell did I die to? Did anyone even see anything? Oh, and it bugged my specters. Oh, dude, this boss? Jesus. My minions are dying to like the burning ground. I got a 6. Well, I was hoping to level, and instead I died. Oh, I have an alchemy. It's pretty good, I guess. That is pretty good. It's just a bunch of resisted don't need fire. But it is good. I think I need the strength more than I need fire. Oh no. Okay, let's just do another boss. I'm not really dying to the bosses, so. And I haven't gotten the third ascendancy yet, no. The devs being disconnected from the game. I'm not too close to them to know, like, the development process. A lot of the time, they're like a few versions in advance. Like, I think there's this misconception where, and I don't talk about PoE, I don't know about PoE. But in general, in games, there's a misconception that the game that you're playing right now is pretty much where they're at. And like maybe they've added a few other things. But in reality, there's like 10 different mechanics being tested in like a few different versions. So it's just like when you're in that environment, it's a lot harder to be like, yeah, this needs tweaking like 5%. Like that doesn't, they're not there, right? It's probably the boss. And I can't see a thing. Wow, that's a ton of XP. What the hell? So if you do the map, it just completes the whole thing. That's it. Oh, GCP! Huge! The solar orb is for Font of Rage and Font of Health. Because I'm doing the Pain Offering on cooldown. So I'm constantly sacrificing health. Okay. Half decent, I guess. It's not so good. Still that one. I could maybe gamble a little bit. I don't know what my worst piece is. It's really hard to get a helm. My worst piece is probably the shield, but man, those boots are bad. Why are shields so expensive? Oh, they're all expensive. Oh. Yes. That will do. Okay. What's the other thing I needed? Boots maybe? Gloves maybe? Scepter maybe? I mean, I'd really like an ES helm that actually has... Wait, which one's the ES helm? Oh, this thing. +2 minion, yeah. I don't want to go much lower in case I need a respec, but... No, more supports for raise shield. Unbreakable, mobility, steadfast. The hell else am I putting in there? Let me see my resists. Okay, so now we're over on cold. Okay, so I can replace that one and then put one there for lightning, and we're actually res capped. Wait, where's the other thing? Oh, there it is. What? Oh, it doesn't matter how they're slotted? Oh, I didn't know that. I mean, almost res capped. Wait, this thing still has 2 suffixes. Oh, Jesus. Whoa! Oh my! Oh, guys, I have a good item! I have a good item in this game now! I never had one this season. I have a good item. They're real. You can has, you not. You not can has, no. It's mine. Oh yeah, I crafted it. Such craft. I'm still way over cap on fire resist. I'm like 50 over on fire. What the hell? I guess this chest is basically useless because the fire resist doesn't do anything. Did I have a chest that was basically that? 30. Oh, it is also much less life. Wallet? No. I'm gonna take doggos out. I'm gonna need like 3-4 minutes, guys. Okay. Sorry for the long AFK. More next shed. How you choose what specters to use. So they're all bad except one. So that's the one that we're using. It's really simple. Volguard 50 spirit version. It's not like crazy, but it's like worth its cost. As opposed to all the other ones which are not worth their cost. Okay. Jin Baria. 62, 40, 65. Well, I hope I don't screw this one up, because I do not have much. My gem is now level 20 total. On our resistance. Okay. Is the damage bad in maps? Yes. Very bad. Oh. GCP. Oh, Gauntlet is find the exit? Wow! Didn't know you could just find those. What the hell? The Spectre I'm using is from Act 3, yes. Is this better than Sniper Lightning combo? I think so, but you do need quite a few of them. I don't know if it'll really be better right away. It might be. That was bad. That's really bad. Like minus 500 on this level. Can't restore honor, but I still get the boon. I mean, I have no good outcomes, so... This was released, Triley would have died already. What do you mean? Level 75, I guess, yeah. Spectre's got like stuck somewhere. That was bad. Is it better to save the keys until the very last room? Or does it not really matter?
close. Let's plan.
Oh. I'm that poor?
Use that well.
Rip.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself. Beware of the burst.
No, Minions are like AFKing right now.
Out for the slam.
Too soon.
Look at that. All my specters are AFKing right now. That bug seems more prevalent with the more specters you use.
I shall aid you. You will use that well.
Which one's this?
A relic from long ago.
Reduced movement speed. But why? Okay. What's wrong with Lich? There's nothing wrong with Lich. It's minions that there's plenty wrong with.
Impressive endurance.
Too soon.
An oasis in the desert.
I don't know if I could really do... I don't know if I could really do a merchant anyway, so... 30 water's nothing. Quite a bit, I would say. I have 30 movement speed right now. I'm also not getting hit a whole lot. Guess I got hit with something. I have no idea what with, but okay. The ground effect? No, I did not see the ground effect. New patch. Minions giga buffed. I don't think minions are giga buffed.
The ritual has been disrupted. An oasis in the desert.
Gem level 10 minions now have 41, 15, 50. Gem level 20 minions now have 60% more damage. Oh! How about that? Still probably the worst class, but we can try. Look at that. All 5 specters bugged. All 5. Will I lose my run if I restart though? Maybe I'll do like one more boss.
Obey me!
Different game version might break it. Starting to get pretty low here, boys. Why are they not attacking? The mobs are literally right there. They're running away from them. What the hell is happening? Go on top of the mobs. Let's just do honor restore.
Ancient guardians await you ahead.
I don't know the strategy here. I'm just gonna run around the edges because I can't see shit from. What's this? Gloom gown. Your base energy shield recharge delay is 10 seconds. What? Why do they keep making garbage items?
with intent.
Do I want to do the restored? I don't know.
The choice is made. This will help. Use that well.
I'm in the middle of the trial. I don't think I'm gonna restart, guys. Oh, that's a nice one. Very nice one. Also quite nice. Well, it's a different game version. People told me I better not. And I agree. No armor, no evasion. Oh no, whatever shall I do? Yeah, it looks like you have to use your minion button a lot. God, these minions are so stupid in this zone. What?
Good riddance.
It's value. Oh. No armor, no evasion. Oh noes. better than +1. What? Guys, if they reduce damage by 90% and then increase it by 60, you don't only lose 25%. That's not how it works. Because the value baseline is different. When you go and lose 90, you're now at 10. If you increase 10 by 60, you're at 16. Yeah, it's 3 hit. We take that? Yeah, we take... Guys, we're taking crumbs right now, okay? We take everything.
Impressive endurance.
I have managed to trap him in the farthest holes of the
Yeah. Oh. I thought it was room types are unknown. Oh, that's a pretty bad one. Okay, that's fine.
Ritual has been disrupted.
Random rooms. Well, there's not that many more rooms, so it should be fine. See, these are good things, right? We'll take the good thing that leads to fewer bad things. there. Nice.
Ritual has been disrupted.
Right.
Beware the scorpion's sting.
This is gonna be really hard.
No matter.
Make haste.
Now!
Get to a platform.
Really? That landed on me?
Keep moving. The sands fall.
What?
Look out.
Literally, I have no specters. Okay, come on me.
The sands fall. She's quick. Be ready. Get to a platform. She's quick. This was the end of the
Despawning specters are so stupid.
being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge them if you can find them.
Prime gold mysterious. We got 1 silver.
Let's plan. Use that well.
3 bronze. Boots. Body.
I think not.
Helm. How big's the thing now? Oh, you can't check without putting one in. Not even 400 spirit. Look, I'm trying, okay? Where's my guys? I think they may have been buffed already. Average damage per use 4,000. I don't think it was that high before. Need a few sweets. What, so let me get this straight. Between them telling us that minions are fine and then buffing them by 80% was like an hour? I'd like someone to explain that for me. How many some details? What happened in this hour? I wonder. Yeah, their values are the same. I think it was server side.
Beware those altars.
Okay. Let's figure out how we're using our new spirit. 2 more of those. If I take off enormity, I can use 8. So I think we're going to do that. Strip away is probably better. I doubt he's going to die much now. Come. That's a terrible map to test. Alright. Savannah with a boss. That's a good map to try. Entering Savannah, huh? Lightning Spear's the new bow. Did I just lose my map? Yep. Gone. Oh, the boss died? Because the instance crashed, there's no more boss now? That's insane. I have damage. Frames? Yeah. Is SRS good now? It's not good for having fun. Cast 5 fire spells every 5 seconds. You serious? I mean, the mobs are not, like, dying instantly or anything. You have to keep in mind, I just gained 3 specters. It might be like borderline playable. I just want to point out that today, so far, they pretty much like doubled minion damage. And they dropped a 400% multiplier life bonus to mobs that accompany rares. So, on like the third day of the league, they basically multiplied the damage against some of the like rare mobs by maybe not 8 because it wasn't quite double, 7. Oh, it was from 494. 60% reduction. Okay. I take it back. More like 4. I like the big blasts. Very satisfying. Hideout? Bro, that was a literal server rollback. I mean, I was only gonna do like a map or two. Yeah, it's probably... I lost the map and got nothing in it. Like, actually the worst possible rollback. Yeah. Well, that's fine. I'm out of here for now, guys. If you guys want more of us, check out our IRL channel. We got a new video today, because we have new videos every Sunday. And we got new PoE video as well, so you guys can keep busy. Thank you guys for watching. I'll try to stream early tomorrow, probably around the same time as I did today, like early-ish afternoon. Take care, and good night.